up, everybody? Welcome to slightly early stream because I was very excited to play Nightreign today. I was eager. Very eager indeed. I must sit comfortably and normally and not with my knees like this, but I always put my legs out. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, we're here. We are playing Wylder today. I decided I was gonna do them in order of least to most played, but the problem is Guardian I really like playing, and my other least played characters I'm not the biggest fan of, so I'm moving to Wylder instead. Because in the end I make the rules, you know? I really want to like jump around with him and do some cool movement stuff. Like I'm like so excited to try it. So we're doing it today. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. Nightreign, that's me. You know, that's funny. It's actually been my name on Discord. Like I always, not always, but like lately I've done like a little bit on Discord where I change my name dependent on like what game I'm playing. So what was the one before? When I was playing Witcher 3, I was Raffer 3. God, what were the other ones? I know I did others, but those are the only two I remember. Is that one and Nightreign? I didn't do one for Cyberpunk. No, AC6 was way too long ago. It's a more recent one. It started because of Rafivian Remastered. I was so excited about Oblivion Remastered that I changed my name to Rafivian Remastered, and then I didn't play it for 2 weeks because my computer kept crashing. So it was like really sad. Definitely had one for AC6. I wasn't really doing the name thing. I probably just had like a... Because that was recent that I started doing that. Like, I possibly changed my name thematically. I think I remember having a title. Wasn't there, like... She Coral on my Rubicon until I... something? I vaguely remember having a YouTube title or a Twitch title like that for, like, 3 weeks. Like, something like that. But I don't think it was on Discord. But I don't remember. Like, I did change my name sometimes, but I don't remember that. What was it? It was so funny. Someone in chat said it, and I'm like, I'm stealing this. No, it was someone on Discord said it, and I said, I'm stealing this. It was like... She something on my Rubicon. I don't remember. It was so fucking funny, though. Oh my god. Also, Pete! Thank you so much for 26 months! Welcome back! Appreciate the 2 years and 2 months of support. Hope you're well. Marvel Raffles? I didn't play Marvel Rivals. Like, I tried it and it was like, I'm not really a big fan. And that's okay. I was really hoping to like it. Because, like, everyone's like, it's like Overwatch. This is the problem. This is sort of what I mean. Everyone's like, a lot of people... I understand why people think that that game's like Overwatch, but for me it isn't. But I was really hoping for a game like Overwatch that has like that team and like different types of play styles and stuff. So I was like really excited to try it. And then I did, and it wasn't like Overwatch at all. So I didn't like it at all because people told me it was like Overwatch. This is why you have to be so careful comparing games. Like I know I'm probably pretty extreme with this, but like it's true. Like, people are like, oh, you have to try X game. It's exactly like Y game. And then I get excited, and then I'm expecting truly Y game. I take it very literally. The only time people were right was Hollow Knight. I can't even explain it. Really. Well, I can. I was not like Overwatch because it didn't feel fun. I don't know. I didn't like the character designs at all. I don't really... it's weird because I really like the MCU, but I don't really care for Marvel, and I don't like the hyper comic booky stuff. So I didn't like the art direction. I didn't care for any of the character designs. And I kept trying to find like a character that was like kind of supporty, and there was that like weird skater girl who like skates, and I was like, okay, but like she just wasn't as fun as like Moira or Lucio or Mercy or Zenyatta, and I was like, well, now I'm bored. So I just like... because I was like, I wish I was playing Zenyatta instead. You know? Like, I love Overwatch. I don't play it anymore because I don't like Overwatch 2. So I've been looking for something to fill that void. And you know what did fill that void? You know what I think is like Overwatch? Nightreign. And I'm not fucking joking you. This is what I mean. This is why you can't recommend games to me by saying it's like this. Because I am fucking... like, my associations are fucking weird. This game gives me the same bug of addiction that Overwatch did, because I love the team utility aspect of it. That's what got me so into Overwatch. I loved playing different characters and the support and like loving them. And I love their designs and I love their aesthetic and I love how they play. And I loved having a team. And then I played this game, it gives me the same thing. Even though they're utterly different genres and otherwise completely incomparable. Last time I was this hooked was when I played Overwatch. Recommending Nightreign to Fortnite and Monster Hunter players, and it's about 100% success rate. I can actually see the Monster Hunter to Nightreign. Yeah, fully. The Venn diagram. Yeah. Although I think I may be one of the only people who played Overwatch who likes a team. So maybe that's why. I didn't get that feeling from Marvel Rivals. Also, I'm realizing I don't like third person when it comes to, I really like first person. Which is weird. What kind of flower is that? This is a fake flower. I think it's just supposed to be a rose. I just thought I'm feeling very tropical today, so I was like, I'm gonna stick a little flower in my hair. So yeah, I think it's supposed to be a rose. Lorebrain, think any of the bosses in Nightreign link to the normal Elden Ring? Bosses? Well, not like directly, but I think the knight is very present in Elden Ring for sure. Yeah, you know what? I don't like... I'm trying to think. I can't think of the last time... I don't really like PvP games, usually, right? So if you're gonna recommend a PvP game, that's always gonna be a hard sell. If there's different classes, like support, then I'm way more interested. But if it's like Call of Duty, like, and everyone just has a gun, like, that's not for me. I just, like, I'm really over that sort of game. But when they have, like, versatile playstyles with each character having unique things in their kit, I'm, like, more interested, right? But then it also needs to be like, I can't think of one that I played that's third person that I like. I think I prefer first person when it comes to PvP. Apex Legends? I thought Apex Legends was everyone has a gun though. Like everyone has some sort of weapon that they are meant to kill with, you know? So it's more like a shooter than it is like Overwatch. Libra, the reason the alchemists were locked away or something? Do you mean the nomads? Because if so, probably no. I don't know. I guess I could see it, but like, it seems like a bit of a stretch because Libra is a demon, but his whole thing is balance and deals. So I can't really think that he would do that, but if you want to know who would, it's probably someone like Shabriri. Shabriri would probably manipulate that situation, and we already know about him. I think he's more fitting for someone to create false testimony of heresy, get an entire group of people locked underground, and then have them summon the frenzy flame, you know? Possibly include wheels? You want a wheel? You want to deal? Like Gavlan? You would like Gears of War gameplay? No, I don't like muscle dudes. I don't like muscle dudes and guns. I'm very picky with guns. Overwatch has guns, but when I think of Overwatch, I don't think guns. This is Golden Order being bigots. The thing is, we don't really know, but we do know that Shabriri was considered like the worst guy in history, and he was like killed, and he's also yet a demon. And he would be the type to try to manipulate the situation. Why would Shabriri be like the worst man in history unless he was the man... The most reviled, I think, is the term used. I think something like causing the outbreak of frenzy by manipulating people until frenzy flame was summoned would make him the most reviled man in history. That's the thing. I don't know. I'm not certain on that one. I don't think we can be, but I definitely think... I'm not saying it has to be Shabriri, but if we want... someone to take that role, Shabriri fits the most, for sure. Golden Order being bigots, especially when Radigan starts, you know, having more influence, is definitely a valid read as well. And what's interesting is that the two people in the sewers that we know grew up there are Moog and Morgott, and both of them prevent your access to Frenzy. So it's pretty interesting, right? Like, Morgott and Mohg were fundamentally opposed on everything. They disagreed on everything. By the time we encounter them, the twins are fully opposed. They are opposite sides of the spectrum. They want completely different things and are, for all intents and purposes, enemies. But yet, both of them do not want you to access Frenzy Flame. The reason we know this is that Mohg's illusory boss fight is there. Some people think that was Morgott creating an illusion. I don't think he would do that. I think Morgott or Mohg left a part of himself there, some sort of similar ability to Morgott to sort of like have almost clones of himself around places. Not quite, but just bear with me. He left one there to block Frenzy. But if you kill Mohg before defeating Morgott and you try to go to where Frenzy Flame is, you will encounter a barrier created by the Veiled Monarch. That's Morgott. So, in other words, both of the twins who grew up there, or at least spent a lot of time in the sewers locked up, both of them are preventing you from accessing Frenzy Flame. They know something about it. It's pretty interesting to consider. Mohg still aligned with Erdtree in some way? Not at all. Not at all. So how it went was Mohg and Morgott, in their dismay at being shackled underground, encounter the Formless Mother. They both took the Blood Flame, and then Morgott recanted and became like a super diehard Erdtree guy and became the Veiled Monarch. However, Mohg did not recant, so they split. They were aligned and then they left. The reason we know that Morgott agreed and then recanted is A, lore description, and B, his flame. He uses Frenzy Flame in his phase. Frenzy Flame. He uses Blood Flame in his phase 2 in his like actual fight. So he has it, but he seals it away because he can't like get rid of it. He like sealed it in his cursed sword. It's part of the reason it's cursed. Yeah. Is Nightreign linked to Elden Ring proper? Sort of, in a very tangential way, but the lore is definitely there. And no crossplay. Pursuer Bee as an alternate to Morgott, I would love that. I would love Pursuer. I was just thinking how cool it would be if he came in on his bird. You know how we use the birds and then he comes in on the bird and we just see him and he just lands like a big thunk, you know? Slandered Marika is possible. It's possible. The thing is, like, we just don't know that much about Shabriri. But I think to be the most reviled man in history, you have to do a little bit more. I guess that's just me. Because we have people like Dung Eater, right? So how can you be more reviled than Dung Eater? You have to do something super fucked up. And I think that's why I sort of link him to the frenzy. Because what is he doing? When we encounter him, he's manipulating you the whole time. He guides you to the Frenzy Flame. His entire raison d'etre seems to be to free it, to get a Frenzied Lord. So he's very much implied to be linked to it. Manipulated Vike? Yep, he manipulated Vike, exactly. So we're just sort of following in those footsteps with that. But it just, he seems to be the one who truly wants the Frenzy Flame more than anybody else. To be free, to you know, what is it, like Chaos take the world, right? So, nothing really contradicts Elden Ring in it, at least. Yeah, that's pretty usual. Like, really, there's not too many contradictions in these games. Except Dark Souls 3. And even then, it's not all contradictions. There's just a few things that don't quite mesh, but it's well enough. Also, Bloodgrass, thank you so much for the Prime! Welcome! Appreciate you supporting the stream. We're off to this strong lore talk, ready to start today. He summoned the frenzy for the first time after being punished, but the thing is, what we know is that you summon the frenzy mainly with extreme dismay. And the very first sign, or really any of the other gods, but the very first sign of frenzy, the origin of it does seem to be in the sewers. It doesn't mean that someone wasn't trying to, like, manipulate it before that. He maybe knew about the Frenzy Flame somehow. We don't fully understand Shabriri and his origin. But the thing is, I think, doesn't the description of his symbol have, like, a smile on it? Like his eyes were gouged out, but he remained smiling. Something like that. I may be confusing it with the woman whose flesh was peeled talisman. It's been a minute since I've seen the descriptions. But either way, like his talisman doesn't look anguished. It looks kind of serene, which is so creepy about it, right? Like that's what's so scary is like, yes, his eyes are gouged out, but he's not in dismay. I don't think he summoned it through dismay because he's never been dismayed. I think that was his plan all along, sort of thing. There's something about him that's like, ew. Blight to the flame of frenzy came to dwell in the empty sockets. That's interesting because there's a lot of like characters who have their eyes gouged out, who summon things. We see that with the Bloodstar as well. Can't believe she hates Dark Souls 3 so much. It's honestly not even a hate thing though. Like Dark Souls 3 does, unfortunately, it's the only game that has contradictions, truly. It's a shame. Because like a few things just don't mesh. Most things do, but some things just don't, and it's annoying. I hate contradictions. Mostly these games are vague enough that there aren't any contradictions. Anyway, let's start on my Wylder journey today. So we're going to be doing the usual, we're going to be playing with chat. And today, if you haven't seen the title, it's the character showcase / focus on Wylder. I want to play Wylder today. Godbird looks so cool with this skin. I wish I remembered to change my skin because I actually really want to run with this one. Okay, so for the first one, I'm not going to do the arty skin, even though Artorias is my favorite skin. We're going to do like the proper Wylder. We'll do the Remembrance because there's like no difference. I love Wylder and Duchess, the only siblings that didn't make things weird. I think Melania and Mikola, their relationship was fairly okay, but even then there's some questions, that's for sure, and it didn't end happily. I'm trying to think if there's any other siblings. There's not. Oh my god. Lucatiel and her brother. That's a tragic story in Dark Souls 2. I don't really think Godric has any siblings. He's just... Godric isn't a sibling. Godric is like a great grand cousin or something. Lothric was like... They were weirdly wholesome, but like also a little twisted for sure. Listen, in this game, there's only like 2 counts of incest. I think that's pretty statistically good considering George R. R. Martin was involved. Yeah. Like, yeah, like, just, yeah. That's not bad. Time to zoom across the map. That's seriously the funnest thing about Wylder. I'm like so amazed. Okay, so here's my builds. The earring is just so fun and great. And then I have the Bloodborne Relic. I don't really care about the Sacred Blade and the Strength thing. It's just I wanted a decent partial HP restoration, and it needed to be yellow so it would fit because I couldn't find anything else to fit. And then follow-up attacks possible when using character skill because it's super fun. And unfortunately, this is also the best one I have. So it's a good build, but it's definitely not like super perfect. I'm hoping to get some better relics. Gwyn's kids are sibling goals. The problem with the siblings of Gwyn is like they were so controlled by their narcissistic father that it's really hard to know what kind of relationship they had. Like he really ruled everything with an iron fist and completely affected them. So we can't know what kind of relationship they had at all. Guinevere left, Gwendolyn didn't. Gwyn Jr. left, but was like more forced out. It's a sad tale. Then we have Priscilla, who I believe was his child with Seath, and I'm not joking. People always think that's a meme. I'm not joking. And then we also have Yorshka, who's like also is that a child? Is when she says brother Gwendolyn, is that literal, or is it like supposed to be like a, you know, however, like, you know, I don't know. Like, is it just like brother figuratively? I don't know. And then we also have Filianor, who was just forced to sleep. Do you see what I mean? Like, all the children, really, we know nothing about their relationships with one another. Sunbro, like a bastard son of Gwyn? If you mean Solaire? No, probably not. Gwyn only really loved himself, and then apparently Seath. Like, they were very close. Like, they were roommates. History will say they were very good friends. So, humans, never. Honestly, if like Gwyn didn't suck so much, you could really write some like really touching like fanfic between Gwyn and Seath, because like Seath betrayed his own kind to, you know, to get scales, and then Gwyn hated all the dragons and killed them all except for one who he loved. Really fucking weird and creepy, actually. Those two are so creepy. I feel like Dark Souls, there's so much subtext that people like don't even pick up on. Like, I always hear like, but genocide. Gwyn genocided the fucking dragons, and Seath helped him, and then they were like in love. It's fucking weird, dude. Yeah, there is a theory. I know that theory. It's a very old theory. That Solaire was actually the firstborn who came back. But I mean, Dark Souls 3 proved that wrong. Yeah. What was the name of the king from DS2 that preferred saving the dragon than his people? He's only known by his title, the Sunken King. He's from the Dark Souls 2, Sunken King DLC. He doesn't have it. We don't get his name. We don't ever actually get, other than Vendrick, we don't get the king's names. It's the Sunken King, the Ivory King, and the Old Iron King. Yeah, it was a cool lore theory. It was. It's just, you know, that one, like, turned out not to be true. But, like, who cares? Can't see Seath as anything but a revolting piece of shit. That's actually, like, I'm not joking. I think that that's why Gwyn and Seath were, like, a thing. Like, they both suck. They were awful, awful, awful. Like, Seath lost his mind. Oh, also, let's not forget that Seath was what led to, oh my god, what's his name? The Rock. Havel the Rock being locked up. So Havel the Rock was a human who Gwyn trusted a lot. He was like one of Gwyn's like generals or whatever in his war against the dragons, and Havel hated dragons. Once again, Havel was a human, so it's like funny because it just shows how interesting Gwyn, the one interesting thing I can say about Gwyn is he hates people, but he will use them. Right? So he hates humans and fears them, but he will use a human in his like war. That's fine. That's like totally fine. He will even trust a human as long as that human is underneath him. So we know that there was some, what do you call it? Like, they were fighting. Seath and Havel despised each other. And Seath, you know, kind of was like, oh, you know, Gwyn, we have to lock him up. He's a human. He's going to go hollow, you know? Like, he's dangerous. For his own safety, we should lock him away. Don't kill him. I know he's a trusted friend, but we should lock him up, shouldn't we? And that's why he's locked up when we find him, but not dead. Probably Seath. That's the thing. All this, like, really interesting, like, I don't want to say, like, politics, but people always say, like, Elden Ring is where the politics really starts, but that stuff's even evident in Dark Souls 1. It's like Seath trying to secure his position as the Duke by locking away someone who despises him. Seath is so evil. But Gwyn loves him. He even makes him a duke and gives him a portion of his soul. That's fucking crazy. For someone like Gwyn, that is insane. Because Gwyn is very selfish. So he only gave up 2 parts of his soul. One was to the human kings, which is very interesting as well. But that was before he went to burn himself. So just a game, Nightreign? Oh boy, do I have news for you. Bro said quit stalling? A good hint. But I'm too busy walking in circles talking about Dark Souls lore. Not what I meant, I know. Well, honestly, it would have been funny either way. Whether it was meant like that or not, I was like, damn, I can appreciate that. I can appreciate some good, clever shade. Nightreign. Okay, you're getting banned? No, just kidding. Banning all...
I am always ready to fight.
I love this bird.
I am here to serve.
Bye, bird. It's finally happening. Nope. Hey, Anonymous, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Lindbergh, welcome. Enjoy your butterfly emotes. Okay, sorry, just checking. Ready. Let's begin. Ready for... Oh, who are we fighting? Let's do Tricephalos first. We're gonna go sort of in order. From the top. You ready? Three, two, one, go. Getting Lord Souls in Dark Souls about returning Wind Souls? No, no, no. So there are 4 Lord Souls. But what we find is that 2 of them are actually Gwyn's soul. Now, it's a bit interesting. The reason that Seath needs a piece of Gwyn's soul is that dragons do not have souls. This is a very, like, deep part of the lore. In Dark Souls, dragons don't have them. So for Seath to have a soul, it needs to be Gwyn's. We know that Gwyn gave a piece of his soul to Seath. But he gave it to him when he became Duke. So here's sort of the brief Dark Souls timeline. Just of like Dark Souls 1, I suppose. We have Gwyn kills all the dragons to start his Age of Fire. Well, first he uncovers the Lord's Soul, but whatever. He kills all the dragons except for one. And that is Seath. Seath betrayed his own kind. Seath was a dragon, but he was born with no scales. Scales are what give the stone dragons their immortality. So he betrayed them, helped Gwyn, and Gwyn gave him the archives and made him a duke, and also gave him a portion of his soul. And what's crazy is that this is the start of Gwyn's rule, right? We don't know about his kids. We don't know when they showed up. We don't even know who's their mother. We have theories. We have ideas. But Gwyn very carefully seems to have concealed things that aren't relevant to him. So the fact that he kept Seath on shows that they had a very strong bond, and the lore suggests this further. There's a Japanese word used for their friendship, and it's like, basically they were really close. And if you ask me, we can definitely get some implications in it, because Gwyn didn't like care about anybody but himself. Then way later, the fire is fading, his age is ending, and Gwyn goes to the human kings and gives them a piece of his soul, and then goes to burn himself in order to artificially extend the Age of Light. So you see the timeline difference there. He starts his reign by giving a very important present to a dragon after killing all of his other, like his entire race otherwise. But he ends by giving his soul to the humans. Because these humans were loyal to him though. Well, at least initially. They weren't later. Whee! This is a bad, unlucky start. Ancient Dragon in the first Everjail, you really do hate to see it. Whee! Yeah, keep falling, and then... Oh boy. Gwyn is like Zeus and Seath is like a cow? Not really. Like, kind of, but like, you know, they clearly cared about each other, twisted as it is. I don't think it was a good relationship though, like, because they're both really toxic, but like, I guess they were like just toxic enough that it works for them. There goes half a day one. Yep, but 30,000 souls, man. That's the thing. You kill the ancient dragon, you get a lot of souls. It's pretty good to start. It's just obviously very annoying and can cause problems if people die, which is very easy to die if you get like hit wrong. I've literally already almost died, but like my ability saved me. And yeah, I am woefully bad with greatswords, so that's another thing. I like Wylder, but I'm not very good with his like signature weapon, so I'm also trying to learn. You must be joking. Get down from there, you fucking dinky dragon. He really is an annoying creature. Are you serious? Your head was inside the ground. Idiotic creature. Oh my goodness. Yeah, easy level 6, like, trust me, it's a bit, like, suboptimal in some ways. Let's do this bleed camp. What are we fighting? Try. Okay, so we need holy, ideally. And, actually, now that I think about it, I'm starting with Sacred Blade. So, I actually already have a holy weapon. If I want to upgrade it to purple, I already have a great weapon to handle Try. So that gives me recourse, like, that gives me an option already. Sacred Blade is actually really nice. Both for the projectile and for the buff. Which one would birth Priscilla? We have no idea. We genuinely have no idea. It also, you have to remember that Gwyn is very much, like, you're not wrong about the Zeus analogy. I mean, he's a paternal god who's associated with lightning. That is very Zeus-coded, genuinely, right? And Hera, keep in mind, Greek myth has many, many, many different stories and many different origins because a lot of these tales were told verbally over time. So regions have different versions and, you know, history takes its toll. But long story short, one of the famous origins of Hera's birth, Hera being the goddess of wisdom, is that Zeus birthed her alone because he had a headache one day. And then out of his head popped out the fully grown Hera. So, like, she has no mother, right? So, just like we have to remember, like, let's say Melania. Okay, let's go to this. We're already kind of at this flask, so I'm gonna go for it. Well, I say we, but, like, only 2 of us. Listen, if you're gonna go on your own, like, at least ping so we know where you're going. Remember, we're a team. We're a team. I'm down to go wherever. I just, like, need to know where you're up to, you know? Athena. Sorry, not Hera. Hera was his wife. That's my bad. Sometimes I get the names a little confused, but to be fair, like, I'm very forgetful. Yeah, Hera was his wife. Athena was is who I'm talking about. And Hera, this is another actual funny story related to this. Hera wanted to do the same thing because she was jealous. Mainly because, like, Gwyn was a gigantic fucking asshole. And she's like, fine, if you can do it, then I can too. And then she gave birth to Hephaestus alone. But Hephaestus, while a genius blacksmith and the craftsman of the gods, is known to be, like, physically infirm and is like born old. Let's do this mine afterwards, so that way, you know, I can get my purple. This is called Zeus Gwyn. Damn it, I meant Zeus. I'm having a time. In my defense, I spent, like, so much time outside today that I think my brain is cooked. Welcome in, Raiders! Dashing, how's it going? Oh, that was nice. The power of the bird drawing all the banished knights in. And then the ult. So optimal. Greek mythology is so fucked up. I didn't even blink when you said he birthed his wife from a headache. Yeah, no, not his wife, his daughter, Athena. Yeah, I said the mine and then I forgot already. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I do know a lot of the stories, but sometimes I get the names confused, so thank you for the correction. I am also trying to focus on the game just like a little, you know? And sometimes that leads to me saying things that are not correct. Let a flower stick to your head? Yeah, I thought it'd be cute, so I decided to staple it to my dome. No, it's a pin. You know, for the hair, you kind of just... I have to remember to use my zippy. Yeah, it's an Aeonia flower. So true, bestie. We gave a shout out to Dashing, right? I'm sorry, I missed it. I apologize. Thank you. I'm talking about Greek myth right now, and then I'm goofing up all the names, so it's especially entertaining. Hang on. Found a bug to never take damage? Oh no, what happened? Whee! What is the command? Only mods can do it. Only mods or me can do it. So I'm gonna do it. Sorry, I'm like lost in the sauce. I need to finish some of these trains of thought. No, it is the command, but yeah, it's a mod only thing. Basically, so we don't want people being able to do like random shoutouts. Coming, but you have to remember that we're not here yet. Oh, that it doesn't pull. I see. Okay, I'm learning about his like ability. I live, bitch. Whee! Dude, this dog can hardly escape. This is awesome. Ow. Ow. Ah, damn it. It's not looking good. Like, it's looking fine. Oh no. I've done that with the bird ult. I've done that. I've ulted and I was locked onto the dog and the dog took me. Or like, not the dog, but like a boss. And then I'm like, oh no. There are no rules? There are definitely rules, fucking lioness. Back then, most people worked with mercury-based bronze. Interesting. Okay. Godslayers is really good. And all these other things kind of suck, so I'm gonna take it. However, it's not a great sword, so I can't do my cool follow-up anymore. Yo, take it easy, Dashing. I'm sure you went for a very long time. Thank you so much for sending your community over. It's pot throwing trolls, so we need not return. Let's not go to castle again. This is a silly place. Oh shit, it's up there. I misread the map. Oh my god. I don't know how to read. Listen, I know it's a meme, dude, but it's blocked in the channel. Yorm and Siegmeyer? Yeah, it's really cute. Or is it Siegward? I forget which Sieg is from Dark Souls 1 and which one's in Dark Souls 2. Or 3, I mean. Sieglind, I remember, is from 1, but I never remember if it's Siegmeyer or Siegward. I think Siegward is 3, actually. Oh, that's actually really good for bird. Very poggy. Whee! We could actually probably do this fire camp while we're in the area. It's chariot, so we can at least, you know, take out a couple. Ah, there we go. So Siegmeyer's first, yeah. The problem is I always simply call them onion. Oh shit. Oh fuck, come on. Yeah! Oh, nice. That was very efficient. If they added Sif? Ooh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know who they're gonna add next. It'd be neat to see some of these older fights, though. The problem with the older fights, though, is even if they're, like, scaled, they're not scaled. You know what I mean? It's really hard to put a Dark Souls 1 fight in this game. You're too strong in this game. You have so much movement and shit like that. I actually don't remember what perfumer means. I think it's Tree Sentinel and friends. Like regular Tree Sentinel. Even Nameless King suffers from this? Yeah, exactly. Elden Ring is just genuinely a very crazy game. Oh no, it's Bellbearing Hunter. Wait, don't parry. I want you to do this. That's gonna kill me. Oh! Fuck, yes! You thought. It's a very slow ability, but it does so much stagger and a ton of damage. Whoa. Oh god. That's bad. Just kill him. Ah! Thank you. Pontiff and Midir? Hmm. Those could be interesting. Flask. Follow up with the weapon art? I thought I was doing it. It's this. And then... I thought that was it. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Oh, is it? Oh, it's an L2, isn't it? Oh shit, hang on, hang on. That's what I was forgetting. I always think it's gonna be an R2 follow-up because I think with some weapons it is an R2 follow-up, like as if you need more to confuse you know what I mean? No, it's L2, L2. I thought it was L2, R2. That's what I, yeah, exactly, right? That's why it was like, I kind of remember there being like a follow-up. Fucking thing's so tall though and keeps moving. This is the fun of Elden Ring. Is sometimes it's a follow-up R2, sometimes it's a follow-up R2 or R1, and sometimes it's a follow-up L2. Do what you will! forgot the hook actually does damage. That was really sick. I will take improved item discovery. Also, if I'm not mistaken, this is holy damage, so I will probably also drop that for Revenant after, but I just want to like use it for a bit because improved item discovery. It gives her an option. All right, now what? Thing about Castle is that it's pots, so like I so desperately don't want to go there again. Like fucking Castle. I'm kind of like I understand Castle's very good. Like please do not get me wrong. I just also, you know how I don't use the Evergel relic because I find it a little bit boring? That's how I can feel about Castle. And when it's fucking pod throwing trolls, I find it untenable. It's simply economically not worth it. They don't give you enough runes. Yeah, world bosses over trolls. I agree. The problem is I never remember where world bosses are pinged. Like, I know those two up there. But then there's like a line of 3 that are like north, so those could be good. Trolls might give you some loot. It's true, but I actually kind of already have like effectively my biz. Also, I'm smart, so I went through the front and aggroed all of the trolls. So. Oh, Jesus. You're not allowed over here. Go over. Yeah, go away. Jesus. Okay. Hello. I'm here now. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I hate this. No, he's throwing another. Okay. I think we're all, like, at different, locales. I would not recommend doing the rooftop boss at level 10. Like, I understand it's doable, but, like, I honestly, like, just wouldn't, because it's really risky. Pew! God Slayers take so long. But it hits so hard, but it's still not best. Ah, here we go. Improved power when two-handing. That'll help. Whee! Oh my god, there's like a Spider-Man movement. I fucking love that. Improve fire attack power. That's also helpful. I'm dropping this because I don't fucking use it. Go away. Whee! Blackblade Kindred. Yeah, Blackblade Kindred especially I wouldn't recommend at level fucking 10. Blackblade is probably the worst rooftop boss on the fucking planet. And he can very respectfully suck me. God, I hate him so much. So we'll take out this one, we can go level up, and then we'll probably be like 12. And that's like more reasonable. What about BBH? No, BBK is worse. I actually don't really mind BBH. Like, he can ruin your run, but that's only if you let him get in your head. Do you know what I mean? I really don't mind him. I actually, in a weird, sick, twisted way, like fighting him. Whoops. It's BBK I can't fucking stand because he's annoying to hit, tall, so it's hard to see what he's doing. Hits like a truck, has a effectively Black Flame Tornado move. I know it isn't Black Flame Tornado, but it might as well be, where he spins and I don't know the tell and it's fucking huge and it drives me crazy and I just hate him. Yeah, I have played Armor Core. I haven't used the Pile Bunker, though. BBK weak against? He's weak against these fucking hands, bitch. No, actually, he's not. It's the problem. Yeah! Good shit. I did not expect that dodge to work, but it worked. Genuinely, I think this is the best time I've ever had dodging BBK in my life. And then that had to fucking happen. But seriously, really. BBK sucks. Woo! Even with that included, it's still the best time I've had dodging his ass. And then we hit him with an L2, L2, bitch. Don't even have time to hit him with the L2, L2. He's already dead. Interesting. I would like this. I've never actually gotten to use the health in Steeple. I wonder... Ooh! Never mind, we're using a Blasphemous Blade. We're using Taker's Flame. Okay, now I'm actually Biss. I was like, I'm Biss. I'm not Biss. I was not Biss. Now I'm Biss. Alright, let's go beat up some freaking stinky bosses. Wanna know what makes them stinky? That they are against us. Are there any bosses in the circle, actually? There's probably one here. There'll be a boss there for certain. Yeah, there's a boss there too. Let's go up north first. I'm gonna two-hand it actually, because I have the two-hand buff. Whee! I will take improved skill attack power because my L2 is going to truck. Streamer luck SMH. A? Yes. B? I also have so much time in this game, so I'm like, at this point, it's like almost inevitable. Yo, Lycanite! Thanks so much for the 10 YouTube memberships. I appreciate that so much. Respectfully, though, because YouTube unfortunately makes them go off one at a time, I'm gonna mute the alert. So that way, like, chat doesn't hear it for the 10, like, next 10 pings. It'll probably be like, I think it's like 7 seconds per ping. And then there's a delay. So it'll be like a minute, literally. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Where is she? Oh, it's a good passive. Thank you so much, Lycanite, for supporting the stream. Yes, your generosity is being silenced. Precisely. Streamer privilege? Real talk though, like actually, all this means is good teammates. You know what this is? It's privilege of having good teammates, because some teammates would be like, I know I'm Bird, but I want to use Blasphemous Blade. And to a point, I'm not even upset by that instinct. Because sometimes when you get something really cool, you want to use it. And I totally get it. But the thing is, good teammates will be like, hey, I know I got like a legendary greatsword, but we have a Wylder who can make really good use of it, so I will give it to them, right? I have to stop doing that. That's not helpful. It's this. This for movement. Okay. Really enjoy your streams. Today was a good day, so decided to share the happy vibes. I'm so glad you had a good day. I also had a good day. I'm feeling pumped. I'm feeling cheerful. I'm glad you are too. I hope to instill some of this energy in chat. I dropped Stars of Ruin and Elden Stars for a Rev and a Recluse. I'm a goated teammate, and we lost that run. It's a shame. No, I've been there. I've been there. I had a run where, do you remember, chat, when the Duchess was disconnecting? It wasn't like they weren't rage quitting. They just had like horrendous internet and they kept disconnecting. Well, we got Stars of Ruin and I dropped it for them and they weren't in the fight. And I was like, dude, I should have kept it. Because even like me using Stars of Ruin as like, who was I? Oh my god, I don't remember what character I was. Oh no, we had a Wylder though. Wylder, I think, has a B and int, so he could actually use it. Like, really. And Stars of Ruin is strong. It helps with targets that keep moving. See? Good enough, man. Oh, it is a boss. I forgot about this guy. Whee! Didn't have the FP to spam it? Really though? Duchess should keep sorceries too. Like, I don't think it's greed to keep a sorcery as Duchess. You can use sorceries. And there's an argument to be made on who can use it better. Yeah, okay, you can spam it, but what about like the cast speed? Duchess can get some really good, if you get a Duchess with like FP cost reduction or whatever, her dexterity means that she can spam spells like crazy. So I'm not saying share at all costs, but like you kind of find that balance, right? It depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes I'm having a run where I just really like what I'm using, so I'm gonna give Stars of Ruin to the Recluse as Duchess. But sometimes I'm like, shit, this is awesome, I'm gonna use it. Or the one time my Duchess, no, my Recluse had Stars of Ruin, and I got the Moon Sorcery, Renala's Full Moon. So I kept that because I could debuff the boss with the magic debuff. What is happening here? There's like an invisible thing. Is there an invisible enemy? Not Dancer, now it's Tree Sentinel. I forgot Tree Sentinel is day 2. Dancer would be the Noctella ladies. Dear God, this is cool. Invisible horses. Whee! Gosh, I really do like Wylder. He's very fun with his movement. I always thought it was cool, but the Greatsword follow-up is so fun. Moonlight Greatsword be better for Wylder or Recluse? Wylder. It's a great sword. Wait, is it colossal? I think it's a great sword. I think it's actually a great sword. I'll bring this because I'm using my L2 because it's cool. I will purchase this. It'll give me an option for holy damage. What's the passive on this? This is neat. This is fine. Yeah, this will be good to use, like, honestly. Blasphemous Blade is good, but I do like using Holy. Did not mean to pick that up. And I don't know, just like meat and pickles. Meteorites of Estelle. I love the idea of that spell, but it's just like I remember my first time using it, I was like, cool, and then I used it on a target and it was like really bad. Yeah, like Recluse could use the Moonlight Greatsword, but like she could also use so many other cool things. See, that would be an example of something that I'd be like so bummed. Like imagine playing Wylder and you get the Moonlight Greatsword, but Recluse is using it. Like I would be a little bummed. Like it is their right if they got it to use it if they wanted to. But that would be a bit of a bummer. They reserve the right to choose to do that. I reserve the right to be a little like, ah, you know? I think that's fair enough. Not like mad. You're not like, oh, they're throwing the run, but you're a little like, oh. Ow. Okay, so I was trying to L2, but like this jerk. There goes the debuff. Oh my god, I actually fucking hit him. I'm more impressed that I hit him with my with my weapon though, like with my ults. Like genuinely. Cause like this guy loves to run when you're using Wylder's ult. Just keep moving, they'll never catch you. Ow! Alright, now it's time for some fun L2s. Wait, that blasphemous Wade. Yes! Very nice use of ults. Holy. Continuous damage? I don't think I've seen Tricephalos stagger twice in a run before. Because he can be so hard to hit. Well done, gamers. Easy. GG's. It's purely hypothetical, though, because the Darkmoon Greatsword doesn't drop. Yeah. You know, thinking about it, I don't actually think I've ever seen it myself. Although, I've never seen the Blasphemous Blade either, and I got it this run, so all it takes is one run, and it changes everything. Interesting. Neat! Alright, gamers. GG. Very clean run, very fun. I love to see Guardian and a Rev. I love to see my supports. Okay. Next is going to be Gaping Jaw, but if we're gonna do Gaping Jaw, we're gonna do Gaping Jaw hard mode, right? Like, of course. Started buying the Shift Earths to get a lot more legendary. That's smart. That's very smart. Executor parries count as successful guards. I believe no, because the deflect is in a different category. All right, I'll be right back though. Just gonna use the restroom and then we'll queue. It'll be hard mode Gaping Jaw, so get ready. Okay, hi. So, to answer the usual questions that I always forget, I'm on PC. This is the password right here. My name with no capital letters. I do also have a region locking on, unfortunately, for connectivity purposes. So unfortunately, people in other regions a little bit SOL, but you will be getting runs with other people in chat, I'm sure. And anybody can join, yeah, except for I do ask that if you were just in a run with me, do not queue until I get a group just to give everybody a chance. That's it, but everybody's welcome, yeah. Gives everyone a fair shot of getting in. All right, gonna count down the queue. Keep in mind there is a delay, so it's a little scuffed. 3, 2, 1, queue. Actually, I think parries do count as successful guards. Interesting, that would be neat. Maybe they do. I don't play Executor enough to know, that's for sure. Kept queuing up with some dude in a baseball game and he lit him up in chat. That sounds really funny. Oh, for a second there, I thought he had a face, but bro does not have a face. Uh-oh. Looks like we're getting queue error. All right, I'm gonna leave the queue and rejoin because if it's stuck at 2 out of 3, normally it means there's an error. Okay, queuing again. 3, 2, 1, now. Oh no, I might have to leave the game. So annoying. Hey, Snowman Steve, welcome. Glad you enjoyed. It was a fun run. Ugh, okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's being weird. Happens every once in a while. I'm gonna leave the game. This is normally how I fix it. 1 second. I'm gonna go big cam while it's like, while I quit the game so that everyone, because I think people always get startled when they see the black screen, understandably. Are you on PS5? No, I haven't been on console for a while now. Stream's over. Yeah. This happens sometimes. I'm not too worried about it. Legendary weapon drops random? Yes. But certain bosses are sort of like guaranteed to drop a legendary, like Estelle. Well, I shouldn't say that. Because Estelle, I think, can also drop a purple. Thank you for the flashbang game. Thank you. I love that. Give it a second to reopen. It'll capture it in just a sec. Do not be alarmed. No, it's not guaranteed, but like, I feel like it's like an 7 to 8 times out of 10 it's a legendary. My fave Night Lord is Libra. Okay, queuing now. You know what's funny? I have 255 hours on Steam in this game, but in-game I have 234, and I'm like, were the 20 hours just me messing around, or does it, like, what is even that extra 20 hours? Is it me running in circles, yapping about lore? Highly possible. Renala's full moon staff on a random corpse? Really? That's so lucky. Well, this is clearly not Michael Zaki. But then, if it isn't Michael Zaki, then who could it be? Anybody to have a legendary, but it's pretty low? Like, I don't think I've ever seen a legendary drop from a corpse. I've seen purples drop from corpses, but even then, it's their specific equipment. Do you know what enemy dropped it? Like a Crucible Knight can drop their Crucible Shield sometimes. I know that, and I've seen that. It's pretty cool. Oh, it was a Shifting Earth. I see. I should start using those. Really, I have so much Merc currency. I just have this like weird sense of, I don't know if it's a good time for a Shifting Earth. And it's like, it's always a good time for a Shifting Earth. Except mountaintops. Like maybe if you're fighting Kaligo, and even then, is it worth doing mountaintops? I kind of like this skin. It's cute, right? Easy burrito. What the heck happened there? That was weird. So now I'm thinking what kind of damage we want. Oh, I think I want Holy. Like I think Holy is like poison is good, but he's not resistant to Holy. But really, it's also whatever damage type would be effective. Like if I get Blasphemous Blade, he's resistant to fire, I'm still gonna use it, you know? I don't think he resists magic either. Oh, right, I picked up the key. Sorry, I forgot. Oh my god! You just bitch slapped me. It was really mean. Ult. I'm ulting. I am fucking ulting. Damn. Okay, that was a little greedy. I have to admit it was a little greedy. I thought he would die. That's my bad. I was like, surely I can kill him before he kills me. Thank you for the res. Oh my god, speaking of shifting early, I have mountaintops. I didn't even notice. That's freaking sick. So, in that case, we definitely want to do the south part of the map. Like, go over here to this area. Because really, we're going to have one day to do this. And those two flask upgrades are super close together. Oh, did I say mountaintops? I meant crater. That's been happening a lot today. I keep saying the thing that I don't mean.
But have you considered that a mountain is just an inverse crater?
Yeah, precisely. The same thing, dude. It's all mountains, dude. It's a mountain. It's the bottom of one. Yeah, just today. Are you implying something? I don't know what you could mean. Nightreign! Am I compulsive for saving currency for when they drop new relics? No. Stonks, dude. Okay, no, we gotta fucking hustle. Wait, we're all here? Well, that's not good. We're all here, never mind. I am dead, though. I was making sure we were grouped up.
Wylder throwing!
Sorry, gamers. Nice flower? Thanks. Alrighty. Just you wait, you silly stinky. Oh, very nice. Holy shit. Leave the poor, ugly, ulcerated tree spirit alone. He's just a little guy. He doesn't deserve this. Did you see that mark proc? That was crazy. Rather fight BBH at 7 than this thing at 4? Really? I don't find it too bad. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm fucking weird. It's highly likely. Actually, I just realized. And... oh, I don't have a level. I don't have enough levels yet. Shit. Oh, right. Flask. We probably have time for the Everdrill. Well, okay, probably not the Everdrill, actually. Yeah, I just like... I think Ulcerated was worth it, though. Because the thing is, within this... ooh, wait, no, we don't have any Everdrills in the circle. It's fine. Oh, right. I keep forgetting to use my super movement. That's like my whole thing. Then here, okay, let's think. We probably have time to use the Stun Sword key. Oh, whoops. Boss, this, maybe the camp. Probably just castle, really. It's fucking Pondering Trolls! I hates it. I like his Artorias skin. That's my favorite. But I'm trying to use all the skins because it's cool. Ah, easy. Hopefully. I'm going in a little bit ahead, alright? It is my want. I'm a Wylder. I have to be a little crazy, dude. I've taken on the role of a Wylder, truly. Holy shit! Oh my lord! He was not going down without a fight! Oh my god! Well... ha! You can have this. It's real! Yo, thank you so much. I'm so pumped. Power of Dark Moon. Lowers... wait, really? I did not realize it lowers enemies' magic damage negation. Alright, that's kind of crazy. Much appreciated. 2 teammates in 2 runs have given me the Blasphemous Blade and the Darkmoon Greatsword. Both are weapons I've never seen before or never used. But then again, I don't normally play Wylder. So it's like a double whammy. Can't use it yet? I know, but it's the aura. Haven't you ever heard of fucking aura? God. Yeah, and also great for team synergy. Absolutely. I invented aura. You do not look like Lucario from Pokemon, who was first created in Diamond Pearl to me. Fucking lion ass. He invented Aura. His signature move is Aura Sphere. You don't think he would lie? Jesus Christ. Was that this weapon? Is the Death Poker really good? I've also never used it. I'm gonna take this because of the magic affinity thingy. Oh, is that a corpse? Oh, nice. Does anyone need a smithing stone? You know, I will take the smithing stone, and then if someone needs it, I will drop it at the end because I'm not gonna need it. Oh, nice. Arguably better, but have you considered that, the magic debuff? Dude, fuck off! I ran out of mana. FP. I'm taking affinity up because I'm definitely using affinities, no matter what. R1 has a sick follow-up? Yeah, it's R1 and R2 have different follow-ups. I have actually used this weapon. In Elden Ring, I mean. Not much, but I've used it. I'm gonna go to the basement. Also, I just realized I don't even need to, like, legendary anything. Count as a greatsword? Yeah. I actually didn't realize this is a greatsword, but it sure is. It's time to go wild. It sure is, gamers. Whee! Oh, it's right above. I shouldn't have run this way. That's okay. Oh my god, the jar cannon. Replay DS2 because of power stancing? I know, I miss power stancing. Like, proper power stancing. It's so neat. Meta for AR speedruns. So it does frost and like natively, because that's what like Ghost Flame is like frost. Holy shit. We're pretty strong for day one, I feel. Nightreign could work fine for duo. Can't choose between Helldivers and Nightreign. There isn't a dedicated duo mode yet, but there will be. Okay, honestly, I think we can actually handle Rooftop Boss before we go, because we're actually fucking so strong. It's crazy. I finally hit 10. So I can use the Moonlight Greatsword, but I think I will actually power stance because I want to do some cool jump attacks. We're doing Gaping Jaw, so I need to keep in mind that he bleeds, so if I get grabbed stupidly, this will help. Duo mod, they're adding duos natively, so like, They will eventually. We don't know when yet. There will be a duos mode eventually, but for now there is no duos mode, like a dedicated one. Cool. Cool. Okay, okay. Just making sure I remember this. The problem is this overwrites the buff. So I feel like it's almost anti-synergistic. But damn, does it not look so cool? Lion's Claw, improved skill attack power. I think I'll take this for improved skill attack power. Like, that's gonna be goated on both of my weapons. Alright, it's time for Crater. Let's, yeah, let's do the bosses first. I'm actually feeling that. Sometimes I'm like, let's do the bosses at the end, let's finish Crater, but like, our damage output is kind of insane, and we have so much ranged options as well, so we don't have to worry about enemies moving too much, because we have an Iron Eye and a Recluse. Yeah, I had a total blast with Helldivers. I had a really good time with that. Both, like, I think I played with mainly, like, the 4-person squad, or is it 3? I think it was 4. But I'm biased. Nightreign is by far my fave. It's crazy. Holy fuck. This is kind of disgusting. Ordovises. I don't know if this is good for you, but it's a black bow with fire on it. It could actually be pretty neat, eh? Yeah, if you play with a friend, you will have to play with a third, but like you can queue to get a third. It's really not too bad. But just keep in mind, I know that some people want to play duo, but you are playing trios, so like don't exclude them. Ah! I need this guy to die quick. Did I miss? I can't even tell. Well, that was close. Yeah, randoms in this game tend to be actually super fine. Alright, let's get this flask. Oh wait, can we even? Oh. Not easily. Never mind. Let's just go for Crater. Ignore the ping. I forgot that we're like down here now. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's down. It's down. It's down. Oh my god, I'm like so... I never take this route. I normally go here first, so I just jump down, so I get so confused. Yeah, this team comp's kind of goated because you have the mark allowing us to apply, like we're doing extra damage, and when the mark cracks, we get a huge stagger proc as well. Ah! And then Recluse does continuous damage, and I debuff with the Moonlight Greatsword, allowing her to do even more damage, and also myself do even more damage. I dropped this just in case. I don't know if this is better. Mighty Shot might be better. I'll take damage negation. Oops. No, let me ult. Balanced. Highly balanced. Oh, this is neat. I'll take reduced FP cost. Oh, I have improved sorceries, by the way. Oops. I didn't notice I was actually using that weapon, but like, if you have room, good passive. I keep forgetting about my movement. I'm getting in the Wylder habit. That's the goal today, is to learn to be the ultimate in Wylder technology. Just what else, but with Wylder? I don't understand the question. You can play whoever you want. I'm just doing like a focus on Wylder today. Whee! What boss? All of them. I want to fight all bosses with Wildy. Jeez. The synergy. I don't think I have much thrust, but I think the rolling R1 is a thrust. Yeah, that should count. I guess I will just gold out this for fun. HT2? What's HT2? So now we can climb up to fight the dog? Oh, Helldivers. No, probably not. I have so much on the docket. I had so much fun with it. Definitely recommend it. I just like have too much to play right now. Like Nightreign, and then also Nightreign. And then may have Nightreign. What? Oh, it has an like a parry? Swinging the sword is a parry? For magic effects? Interesting. Why, how am I missing? I'm so bad with great swords. It's so funny. Like, I see it happening. I'm like, oh boy. I was thinking of going back to E33, by the way. Wednesday. Finally, I know. I will announce this more as well, so. I don't know if you already have Shattering Crystal. You probably don't even need it with Stars of Ruin, but figure I'll ping. You never know. Moonlight with Fire is cursed? I know. It really is. It looks weird. But it's cool to be able to buff it at the same time. But Nightreign? Yeah, I mean, it's just one. Is Expedition 33 interesting? Very. It's very, 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 very good. Yeah, it's really good. Fuck. Oh, the Stars of Ruin got deflected a little, I think. Wow, that magic debuff is significant. You can see how much more damage Stars of Ruin starts to do. And then Flask upgrade, and I think we've cleared like everything. This is insane. I don't think I've ever had such an efficient crater run. Like we can just sit around and like kill random things for funsies. How did that miss? I was trying to do a cool roll poke. Huh. Yes, that's the plan. 8:33 Wednesday. For now, I know Baldur's Gate 3 as well, but with Nightreign still being the main focus, because I'm having so much fun with it, there's still so much to do. Probably gonna stick with this. Missed the extra flask? Oh, I didn't get it? Really? I thought I went to the thingy and picked it up. Oh, whoops. I got time. What the fuck? That was weird. I thought I went to the thing and picked it up. Did it like not do the thing? Oh, it probably did. It's so annoying when it does that. Yeah, Nightreign is going to be the focus. Expedition 33 is definitely shorter than Baldur's Gate 3. Well, okay, I'm not sure, but probably it is. Considering I'm in Act 1, I think, of Baldur's Gate 3. And I'm in Act 3 of Expedition 33 with the same hours played. I'm just making a guess. Yeah, like, I'm just guessing. Because everyone's like, how long is this game? And I'm like, but it's my first playthrough, so, like, I don't really know. And I don't really want anyone to tell me. So you can't really ask that, I'm afraid. But I'm making what you might call a guesstimation. Not a new Everdark bosses until at least August? Yeah, I tend to play this game until August, though. Like, I'm not even close to feeling like I'm done. Get back here. I'm so sorry, Crucible Knight, for what is going to happen to you. Oh, well, this is awkward. Oh my lord! So that was the mark breaking. You could see it. The mark makes us do more damage. I debuffed the boss of magic damage negation, so it takes more magic damage from me and Recluse, and then the mark is also buffing our damage. This is nasty. This is really, really gross. I love it. I'm gonna take periodical giant glintblade. A storm surge sprint. I don't know how often it will proc, and this frees me up to use power stance. Utterly busted run, and a big part of it does come from the team synergy. Also, if anyone would like many periodical glintblades, now is the chance. Oh wow. Now is your chance. Smithing stone in case anyone needs it, but I doubt we do, but you never know. I don't think I need that. Crimson Whirl. I never use it, but whatever. I'll bring Starlight Charts because I don't think Recluse needs them. Maybe she does. I will drop one. That way we share. I don't want to assume. I'll have it in case I choose to use the Death's Poker. Expedition 3 is turn-based, but it also has action game mechanics. It's sort of... When Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year, or when it was, like, out, people basically said it's, like, a game changer for CRPGs. That's how I would describe Expedition 33, is it's a game changer for turn-based games. As someone who loves turn-based games, but also someone who loves action games, it basically scratches all of my itches. Why did I think that had iframes? That was foolish. Oh well. Oh my god, the direct attacks to the GPU. Alright, it doesn't matter because I hit it. Frost proc because of the weapons I'm using. That's huge. At least I think that was Frost. Oh, I missed. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I have to be a little careful. It's been a minute since I fought him, so I don't remember all of his, like, strange hitboxes. Doodles. He's going phase 2 and he only has a quarter left. This is the power of team synergy. So some of that is the characters we're playing. Oh, fuck. Some of that is, like Mark, for example. And some of that is drops, like the Dark Moon Greatsword, unreal, because it debuffs for magic damage. And of course, it itself does magic damage, but we have a Recluse who does almost entirely magic damage. Which was nice. I love Fancy Spin. I don't... Is Adele weak to magic, or does he simply not resist magic? Either way, he doesn't resist magic, so that's like, you know, it's nice, yeah. Well, that was very, very... probably my best run ever on Adele, and I love it. I love that. Knock weak, but resist less. So it's like 10%, something like that? Yep. Team synergy. Love to see it. That was the hard mode. Yeah. Lucky drops plus team utility. I love it. I do like the darkness skin as well. It's very cool. Recluse Iron Eye is a disgusting combo. Hey, don't forget Wylder! Yeah, no, really though. Exactly. So the fact is, both... Like, Recluse, cannon, right? Iron Eye, support. Like, still does damage, but a support because of the mark ability. And then Wylder, I also was a support because I was a debuffer. That was because of a drop. That was lucky, but still. Next is Sentient Pest. Unfortunately, the hard mode isn't up right now, so we're gonna have to just do the regular version. But still. I love Bird's Face. Personally, I would go further to say Iron Eye pairing with literally anybody is a pretty good combo. Mark? I'm thinking about it. If I were to do like a tier list of my absolute favorite abilities in this entire game, I would probably... It would probably be a fight between Mark and Restage. Both are incredible. I think it would be Mark, though. For me personally, I love Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Hey, pairing up with Iron Eye when I'm playing Recluse? Why? He literally just makes you do more damage. As long as he's applying Mark. We got greater again. True Pog. I also have a soft spot for the Rev Recluse duo, but like really for me, if I see an Iron Eye, even if I am the Iron Eye, I'm like, yes. Of course, if an Iron Eye isn't applying Mark, then you're not really getting that benefit, so like, you know, I get it. But generally, I love to see an Iron Eye. Mark never gets old, huh? It does not. It does not. I love that bit. I absolutely love... Oh, hi, Mark. Certain things for me become funnier the more they are repeated. Okay, going to the cathedral. You don't look mean today? Go look up a backhanded compliment. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I feel like I look the same every day. You know, sometimes I do something different with my hair or something, but like really, it's always me. Despite everything, it's still you. Who do we have? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh my god, we do have an Iron Eye! Yeah! What about... Would you like a composite bow with attacks to inflict frost? I'm not thinking about marks right now. It's just that bit is so stupid. Like, it makes me laugh. I can't help it that I'm utterly hilarious, chat. It's a curse. The problem is, chat, you have to remember, I have my exact form of humor. Of course I can make myself laugh.
Oh my god!
Yes! Oh my god. Vicious. Evil. But they deserve it! Okay, heal. Don't like die again. Yeah, maybe the flower is balancing out the gamer face. Yeah, for sure. I think for now I'll take the runes, actually. Physical damage negation is always good, but the fact is we're also fighting Sentient Pest. And they do physical damage. Well, they also do magic damage, you know? It depends on who you're fighting. Was it the grass touching? I actually do touch grass every day. Yeah, like seriously, I spend almost every day outside. It's part of the reason I've been late lately, is because I'm spending so much time outside that I'm like, you have to kind of force me in, so I'm always late. I really do go outside. I spend like most of my days outside. Just like sunbathing, walking, getting my steps in, getting that sunshine, cooking, like cooking myself. Oh god. Okay. Careful. I'm sorry, I totally forgot how to use my ability there for a second. You ever think about something too much? And you forget how to do them? You're like, use your ability, and then you forget because you are thinking about what actually using your ability entails? Yeah, like it's pretty hot here. It's not quite 100 Fahrenheit, but I love the heat. So like I'm like direct sun with a hat, and I'm like, it's so hot. Like today it was 30 Celsius. With humidity, I don't really have like the numbers. Point is, it's pretty hot. And I still love it. It does cook my brain a little bit. We should definitely do the Fire Cathedral. Oh, sure. Let's do Everjail first. Yeah, Fire Cathedral will be great for Revenant. And just in general, it's fire. Yeah, I think I'm getting a little better with Fahrenheit, but to be honest, I find it like a strange system. So I have a general idea that 100 Fahrenheit is very hot. I think someone said around 40 Celsius. It's hot. Okay, I have to be really careful because I don't want to fall off the map. I will take improved affinity damage negation. It is laying on the floor with no AC hot. If you don't have AC with that temperature, you're in serious trouble, yeah. I like heat, but I'm still human. You know, like I still need refresh, and there is such a thing as too hot. Don't get me wrong. I really wish I hadn't used my ult already, but like whatever. I get it back so fast, I figure no sense in holding it. And this is fine. Oh wow, I didn't see him. Summer and me do get out from time to time, I understand. No, I get it, but at the complete opposite, I am completely intolerant of the cold. I can't handle it at all. It makes me depressed, and I don't want to go outside, and I don't want to do anything, and I just want to sit under a heated blanket. So I take advantage of the sun while I can. Well, I got 2 neat bows so far, and I didn't get a single greatsword yet, but that's okay. We have time. I think it's... Oh my god, I didn't see Libra! It's Libra time, and then Castle time. I wish I'd seen him earlier. He sort of camoed on the map. Hey, we all have our different sensibilities. I feel you. I will say, no better time to have a nice hot cocoa than the winter. Whee! Backtracking a little bit, but there is a boss right here. Oh, thank goodness. I would have been so upset. Oh! I'm not actually too worried about getting a fire weapon because I have... As long as I have a greatsword, I can make it work. Okay, what kind of... Like, what is this? You know, like, why am I getting nothing but bows? Do they think I'm Iron Eye? This game is weird sometimes. Excuse me, strange goo boys. What are those things called again? I remember they have a really silly name. Oh, land squirts. They're called land squirts. Eventual greatness! Eventual greatness. I am not used to getting eventual greatness when I'm playing a character that actually has, like, HP. Just doesn't sound right? It doesn't, but that's why I love it. Also, I have to be very careful here because I could so easily die to a bleed proc, so I am going to play it a little conservatively here. Very nice. Okay, you know what? I don't need to level up here. Screw this place. We didn't hit castle. We are... Oh, the rise? Oh, I just saw that ping. Yeah, let's do it. We have time. Well, it'll be close, but whatever. We just need to dip in. Lamb squirts? I'm almost hinting at you, like, play Iron Eye. I have to be honest, I've really enjoyed playing, Okay, you know what? I'm actually not gonna fucking risk it. I'm not. I don't need to drop from the rise. Problem is, there are no graces. Oh, there we go. There will be now. Yeah, any gamers on PC, queue up with Password Raf. You got people looking. Yeah, it's been fun. My past 3 streams, I have played characters I don't usually play, and it's very fun, but I desperately miss playing, like, Revenant. So I'm a little bummed. Sounds like a drink, land squirts? I would not purchase a beverage called land squirts. I would not. I'd be like, what? Squirt is simultaneously an adorable word. Like, it just is. It sounds cute, but also, like, slightly uncomfortable. All bosses cute or just hard mode? I actually don't know. What are you queuing for, gamers? I'm actually not too bothered by moist. I know it's like a meme. I don't think moist is that bad, really. Like, when I think moist, I think of, like, a nice, you know, brownie. You know, like a nice moist brownie. Like to me, it's just like baking. It's a baking word. I don't really get it. Funny story. Okay, there is a drink in Japan called Calpis, and it's just like a soda. But when they put it to like North America, they changed it to Calpico. No one wants to drink a name with with piss in it. Oh, poor centipede demon, dude. Yeah, Calpis is great. It is. It's just, if you have it outside Japan, it will be called Calpico, is all. I actually really love pico, like that word. It's not really a word, I guess. It's like a name. I love it. It's so cute. It's fun to say. Yeah, where are we going actually? Are you going to get the flask? I would say let's do some castle. And then go crater. We do want to level up like a touch. I would also like to get something slightly better because I'm still using my starting weapon. Squirt? What is squirt? Is it a drink? I love grapefruit actually, but I haven't had that. I don't like soda. So hopefully it's not a soda. Oh, that's probably why I haven't had it. Wow, I love his scream. It's so fair and balanced, and I just love getting hit by it. I will take it. It'll be good on pest. Oh, you know which soda I do like? Oh my god, it's Crucibles. No, no, no! Fuck! Did I hit him? I think I did.
Maybe.
There's 18,000 runes in this MFer. I ain't leaving him alive. I like Italian soda very much. Oh god. Stamina recovery speed, nice. I mean, I really could just use this weapon throughout the run. Like, it wouldn't be bad. Okay, let's go take out the ones that actually have drops. I'm just stopping by the shop. Because I want to upgrade to blue at least. Maybe I'll get something really good now, but just in case, I want to be doing some more damage. I'm like falling off a little. Was it good Italian soda? I don't even know the brand, but I would always, there was like a deli near me, and I'd, at school, I'd always go get the limonada. And they have blood orange flavor, lemonade flavor, grapefruit flavor. They're all so good. I don't know what it is. I don't know what they do differently. It's just really good. No, they're cans. That one, yeah, San Pellegrino. I couldn't remember the name. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we can probably take out this one and then go to Crater. Because he's right here. It could be healthier, could have less sugar. I just like the taste better. They are still very sweet though. Oh, right! Oh my god, hang on. I totally forgot I have a parry tool. I just never use it. This is the one guy I use it on. I use it on BBH, and I use it on Crucis. You know what? I think it's better to... Okay, let's see how Gargoyle goes. But we're cutting it like a little close because we had to do Castle. So let's do Gargoyle and then let's like rush Crater. I just don't want to run out of time. I'm unfortunately like lagging behind. I got nothing but a blue sword. Carbonation, I drink Clearly Canada. What's Clearly Canada? That's the problem. You know what? Honestly, fuck it. I will take this. Because, okay, I would have taken the Greatsword, but the problem with the Greatsword is it's the Alabaster Lord's Greatsword, which is magic damage, and these bosses resist magic, especially the moths. That would just be annoying. Sparkling water. Oh, I don't like sparkling water. Canada Dry ginger ale is good, but your throat will suffer. Why will your throat suffer? From Canada Dry? Because of the ginger? The problem with Canada Dry is it has like no ginger in it. I love ginger. I'm a ginger beer enjoyer. Actually, I should say that. I don't like soda, but I do love ginger beer. It is very sugary. Most sodas are sugary, including ginger beer. But like ginger beer actually has ginger in it, like a fair bit. Ginger ale has nothing. It's actually like really annoying. It has like very little comparatively. In fact, it hardly, some of them, if you look at some ginger ales, you'll see that they don't even have fucking ginger in them. It pisses me off. I'm like, how dare you? How dare you call yourself a ginger ale? Must love a good Moscow Mule? I do, actually, yeah. You are correct. My favorite mixed drink that I make is a gin-based ginger cocktail. So you make some ginger-infused simple syrup, some lime, gin, and ginger beer. It's delicious. Am I really gonna legendary out my starting weapon? Like, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but like, damn. Damn game. Gin mule, essentially. Essentially, yeah. I love lime, I love gin, and I like ginger. Oh, and mint! It has mint in it. I forgot the mint. It's delicious, very refreshing. In fact, I should make one. I like to make it sometimes without the gin, just like as like a nice, you know, sweet drink in the summertime. Because I really don't drink that much. Serve it on the rocks? I do put ice in it, if that's what that means. I'm not very good with, like, the terms. I just, like, I'm very amateur. Is that what that means? Yeah, you need ice in it to make it refreshing for sure. Yeah, it's on the rocks. I'd like to try it actually in like a copper like cup, you know? Like a mule. Okay, I guess I'm legendarying out my starting weapon. It's not the first time, and it's fine because I can infuse it with fire. I'm just gonna use this for the L2 because it's funny. Well, I say funny, it's actually really fucking good, so. Shaker and a martini glass. I would encourage you to look up the recipe for a south side. What is it? How you drop the weapon without picking it up? Square. Hover over it and click square. Some places charge more if you want ice in your drink. What? Oh, whoops. I got so distracted. I meant to jump up. Let's go back and take out Falling Star Beast. I meant to jump off earlier, my bad. I do think I have a very sparsely used shaker. Rocks charge is a thing? Rocks charge, there's no way. That's a stupid term. Stop! Oh my god, this creature. Stop! Worse than magma worm. Oh, wrong button. I forgot I upgraded it, so it put me back to one-handing. Okay, I would just like to point out, I'm not trying to call anybody out here, Nightreign, but as Wylder, I have received a single greatsword drop this entire run, and it's a magic greatsword. So you know, I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad or anything. But fucking rude game. Mr. Zaki, explain. You know what's great about Mr. Zaki? Is it works for either Miyazaki or Ishizaki. They're both Mr. Zaki. So you know how Miyazaki is Michael Zaki? What would Ishizaki's name be? Would it be Iggy Zaki? I think Iggy works. Oh shit, that is not what I meant to do! Ah! Okay, okay, wait, and... Oh, I missed. Okay. Okay. Isaiah Zaki? It's too many syllables. Get over here, doggo! I should not do this, actually. I just realized. Probably a bad idea. I won't be able to hit it. No, I'm not doing it. It's too greedy. It's too greedy. It's too greedy. I'm leaving. Whee! Fucking hello? Wow. Ishinzaki? Alright, I love the idea, but remember, that fucking mutt! Look at him over there! Yeah, go home! He hit me from all the way over there? He's like... stares down with malicious intent. Like, damn, dude! Okay. Stare. Could someone clip that for me? That was amazing. I love when this game is utterly ridiculous. Actually, I just realized, would Iron Eye like a Rivers of Blood? Oh yeah, the special ice cubes. One time one of my friends threw a fancy martini party, or like a fancy cocktail party, because her boyfriend got really into like making drinks and mixed drinks and like properly and stuff, and he went to like a place where they sell things to bars wholesale, and they don't normally sell to individuals, but he convinced them, so we got like a bunch of like real cherries with the maraschino cherries and all this cool equipment, and like it was really neat. And I was like, that giant round ice cube looks super cool. Thank you for the clip as well. I don't do much walking. I think I'll take Glint Blade. Revenant Ultimate Ghost Slim Explosion? Oh, that's a really good relic. That's a really strong relic. Hit. I think Ian Zaki is perfect. Like, Ian is like the type of name that I'm looking for. Because the theme of Michael Zaki is that it's just like Michael. Like, it's a very like standard name, and that's why it's funny, right? It's a very Western name. And I think Ian fits that bill. I think Ian. I'm into Ian. You can go to a liquor store and buy the big cubes? Like, you just buy big ice cubes at a liquor store? I would not trust their ice cubes. Maybe I'm weird. I would not buy ice cubes at a liquor store. I don't think they sell ice cubes at my local liquor store, like at the LCBO. Alright, I forgot. Oh, whoops. Oh, God. Get back here. Nice stagger, but there's no way to riposte him, which is such a weird choice. Excuse me? Oh my god! Noster! Moth comes out of fucking nowhere. I can't. Why can't I hit it? Thank you. Alright, time for them to charge like a billion times. No problemo. I forgot about the roar! Jesus. Ah! Ah! The moth is trying to do a vehicular manslaughter, dude. Who gave this moth a driver's license? It's my time. Woo! No, come here. Come back here. You don't understand. I have a very funny thing. Woo! How? Wait, you can walk while casting it now? Are you serious? Could you always? This has to be new, right? Please tell me this is new. Bachelorette party Wylder.
Well, you know, they do call him Wylder.
I did not realize that would be so good. Like, I knew it was good, but I didn't know you could walk while casting it. You could do that? No, you don't understand. You could always walk while casting it? I used that thing for like hundreds of hours. Okay, maybe not hundreds of hours, but I had a whole PvP build with it. I never knew you could walk with it. Oh my god, now I need to go to Elden Ring and find out if I'm like the most insane person ever, and I never knew that. Are you sure that in Elden Ring you could walk while casting it? I don't remember being able to walk. Now I need to find out. Okay, neat. Let's change skins. What's the other Dark Souls skin? Artorias and... Oh, right, it's Dark Souls 2! Yay, for rum! It's because you can, doesn't mean it's useful? It is very useful to be able to move. Really? Makes a difference. Because sometimes you start casting it and you can just like approach with malicious intent. I really do love the cover armor from Dark Souls 2. It's so iconic. It's beautiful. It actually does look stunning. I love the sheen on the helmet, the trim, the detail. It's stunning. I'm so happy to see it in Elden Ring. Okay, next is going to be... Oh, Augur. Sorry, I saw Equilibria's Beast, and I was like, ah! And then it's Augur. Next is Augur. I don't think Augur will be too bad because I can zip around a lot though. So that should actually be okay. I just really need to get lightning. So I'll be right back. And then we'll queue for Augur. Get ready. Hooded cloak the Duchess wears as a skin. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, give her like a priestess skin. All right, Augur. Weak to lightning. You know, I find it weird that they refer to Augur and like the many exercise caution warriors. The enemy may not always be that which can be seen, but it doesn't really do anything invisible. That is a strange description. Can't but help but feel that I'm missing something with that. Like I think it's more that it can be you can hit the things it spawns or its tentacles, but like you know. Also the tier that it drops that creates the nuke. That's another thing. Can walk with magma, whip, skill, and base Elden Ring. I'm actually fucking blown away. I think I'm blown away by two things. Number one, that I never did it. Number two, that in all my hours, people keep telling me, hey, Raph, did you know really basic thing that I absolutely do know? But yet no one ever told me that I could walk with Magma Whip Candlestick. I'm actually impressed. I played like dozens of hours of PvP with that build. I never once walked while using it. And no one ever told me. And then meanwhile, people are like, hey, did you know with X you can jump? Hey, did you know you can jump to dodge? Yes. Maybe it's the wind up? I don't know. I never was able, well, I guess I just never tried to walk because I assumed it was a stay in place. Then again, I think I used the magma blades more because the build was a flame dancer build, so she used the whip and the magma blades. Okay, Q is fucked up again. I'm gonna reset the game. It's been really odd today. It's not normally so bad. Oh shit. Okay. Let's try it again. Gamers don't want to queue for Augur? No. Usually when this happens, it's just this. It's being buggy. We relaunch. Change garb to remembrance when it's completed? I actually don't remember. I don't mind fighting the jellyfish, just obviously I prefer on a range character, but Wylder has so much movement that it's really not too bad. I'm very much looking forward to Enhanced Augur. I think it has the potential to be super cool. All right, let's queue. Or maybe no one wants to fight Augur. Maybe that's the problem. Who knows? Hey, thanks for the follows. Welcome. I can't imagine. Usually it's like Insta. Maybe there's no gamers. Hey, thanks for the follow. And Enhanced Libra. Really all the fights I'm excited for. Welcome. New follows. Went from 2 to 3. Or 2 to 1. Caligo. Really all of the fights are going to be so sick. Like, I think they started with the fights that, in my opinion, were the worst. Like, I hate Adele. I don't hate the enhanced versions, but Sentient Pest, Dark Drift Knight, and Gaping are like my worst favorite. I have to imagine it's a network issue. Well, I had to complain. Ever want to play that horse girl racing game? Well, I think that game looks very charming. For people who like horse races and anime. I can't imagine that everyone's playing it. Yo, Joe Joxy, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate that so much. Welcome. Enjoy your butterfly and emotes. All right, what do we got? So we are fighting who? Augur. We need lightning. Damn, that was cool as shit, though. Thanks again for choosing to use your Prime here. Welcome. Cathedral. And then south is looking pretty good. Lots of rises, lots of flask upgrades. Maybe a couple bosses. Forgot to level up again, so have to be careful with these guys. Banished Knight's Greatsword with improved fire attack power works for me. There are Everjails, so I'm gonna check for a key. Teammates who leave? Yeah, really, you could end the sentence that I hate teammates who leave, but I get it, yeah. There's a lot of people who really... I genuinely think that some of these people, their only experience playing co-op Dark Souls or Elden Ring is when they summon people. And when they summon people, they're like, well, obviously I have summoned you, you must do my bidding, and they expect to be followed. And it's like, but there are no hosts in this game. So, like, you don't get to choose. It's about teamwork. It's about compromise. There's a Royal Revenant over here. Be really good if Rev still has the starting. The heal. Oh, shit. That's my bad. I got a little careless. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I thought I was playing Iron Eye there. I tried to mark. Oh, no. I miss playing Rev and Iron Eye so much. Main character syndrome? A little bit, yeah. It's strange. We could ping a path like 3 things. Sort of, but even then, I wouldn't want that. Even when people try to ping 3 things, it drives me crazy. Like, I know people who do that, they're like, ping, ping. And I'm like, stop! Games are good. We've had some really spicy ones so far. Wait, who are we fighting again? Augur. I keep forgetting. Really? Okay, this is good. This is good. Let's get this rise. And then move into the circle. I love rises. They're so great. And could be especially beneficial for Rev. Not mention, I think more pings would actually just create further confusion. Skill attack power. I don't know if Augur resists fire, but I do a lot of fire damage. Oh, we can probably clear this on our way in too, maybe? Oh, whoops. Camp Everjail Tunnel? That would still have to make a lot of sounds. I personally, so keep in mind, I'm speaking to someone who hates the ping sound. It drives me crazy. I find it distracting. I've seen people try to do that. And temporary pings are an even worse idea because I have people ping something and then they remove the ping. And I'm like, did they remove it because they don't want to go anymore? Did they remove it because, like, what was pinged? It makes it worse if you ask me. Ooh. So I think a temporary ping would be even worse. And imagine 3 people who can ping 3 things. That's 9 things pinged on the map. How would that even be legible? I understand the point. I definitely... Oh my god. I know what you mean. This is the greatest day. What can I say? Wylder's got a big ass, dude. He's got a great ass! Put it into action. Also, stacked pings, yeah, they aren't often removed. Basically, I can see so many ways to make the game even harder to read. Now, I'm referencing that, like, terrible movie with the terrible dialogue. The one with that guy who apparently is a good actor, but I can only imagine was coked out of his mind during that movie. I know that doesn't narrow it down. I can't remember names today. Yep, I think it's castle time. Al Pacino in Heat. There you go. See, I knew someone in chat would know what I'm talking about. Yo, thank you so much for the gifted memberships, Master MPS. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that. 10 new butterflies in the YouTube chat. Welcome. Enjoy your butterflies. He's very much coked up the whole time he was in the movie. That actually explains a lot. Because if I had never seen Al Pacino in anything and I saw Heat, I would think that he's the worst actor of all time. She moved! Oh my god, that was cool. Improve lightning attack power. And the jar cannon. This will give me a good ranged option if the boss is like being uncool. Okay, here's hoping it's Banished Knights, because it can't be Crucibles. Just no pot throwing trolls, please. It's been like... pot throwing trolls have been overrepresented lately, and I'm like, not down. It's pot throwing trolls. Okay. Well, let's do something... Well, no, we should clear them, though. We should. I think it'll be okay. They're just annoying. Seriously, though, Heat might be, like, the worst movie that I've ever seen. Like... apparently people like it because of the, like, shooting scenes or whatever, and that I understand to a point. But that movie genuinely feels like it was written by AI, but it came out in the 90s, so I don't know who the fuck wrote it, but, like, it has the worst, most slanted dialogue I've ever encountered. It's completely unnatural. Like, I think even The Room makes more sense. Oh, damn it. Whoa! Are you... Oh, sorry, gamers. I didn't expect to get hit by that nerd right at the perfect time when I was healing. I split intentionally. I was like, I can surely just stay alive. I actually don't know how you res me. Oh! Iron Eye, probably. Thank you. I didn't think I would be killed. I was like, I can live, I swear. I can't, apparently. Oh well. I was trying to stop him from throwing things at you guys. Yep. I'm gonna hit him in the ankles. And then I'm gonna run. Just like a drive-by. A drive-by ankling. Val Kilmer? Oh, wasn't he the bad guy? One of them? There's like a lot, but you know. But yeah, I'm not sure of the exact schedule, but I was thinking, I'm gonna start subbing in like Baldur's Gate and Expedition 33 again, so I can get through those. After a long hiatus, but still play Nightreign as well, because I'm still completely addicted to it. Okay, let me through. Oh, Jesus, it's happening again. No, not another dog killing me, please. I'm gonna die. I got hassled by a dog. I tried to jump through there, but you can't jump through there when these guys are here because they like block you. I was very ignobly treated by a wolf. Is it good Batman? I haven't seen that Batman. I also want to do more character showcases, but I think I'm gonna pause because I genuinely just miss playing my mains. Like I'm so lonely. haven't played Revenant in like 3 streams. It's crazy. Oh god. It was cool to get to use Wylder today, though. I literally got the 2 best greatswords in the game. Poor Godric, said no one ever. Let's do this Everjail. And then there's actually 2 lightning camps here as well. That sounds like really good to do. I miss my Revenant. I miss my main. It's true. I've been playing all my non-played characters. It is fun to try characters I don't... Cordovises! That's a fantastic greatsword. Thank you. Okay, I kind of forgot. I wanted to do this. How do you do this? There you go, just click it. The jar cannon does actually really good damage. I used it once on Wylder and I was like, okay. This means it's time to do the Rev Showcase. The problem is that the Rev Showcase is just like every other stream. Because I just play a lot of Rev. I really do like cycling through my 3 favorites though. Duchess, Iron Eye, and Rev. They're all so fun to use. The other characters are fun too, but I just feel like I miss these more. You can just one-hand it, but if I one-hand it, then the L2 doesn't happen. Because I'm holding something else in my hand. Damn! A Guardian? I think actually... Alright. Oh, actually, no. Let's do the camp. You're right. My bad. I didn't see where I was on the map. I think Guardian or Recluse is May 4th. I don't know who. Oh yeah, I wouldn't use this as Iron Eye. Maybe Raider or Wylder can make best use out of it because it's strength scaling. And they don't have range options. Mainly it's Mimi though. Like truly. Okay, why are you doing that twice? I only clicked it once, you silly. Holy. Game weird. Flask, and then do I have 2 stone sword keys? I only have 1. So we can do flask upgrade, Everjail, and then the bosses up north I think sound like a good idea. Can even do the frenzy camp. Ah, sure. Yeah, that's the thing. I never get tired of playing Arnite. I never get tired of playing Revenant. They're just so much fun. Duchess too. I feel like I could play Duchess all day. If you told me that a Faith character and a bow user were my favorite characters in Nightreign before it came out, I probably wouldn't believe you. I'd be like, no, probably not. I'm gonna use like the Dex girl. Nope. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god, yes. Maybe finally do a magic build? Thing is, I don't think I'm gonna like a magic build. Because my first playthrough was magic, and I just didn't really love it. I couldn't really find many spells that I liked. I might do an incantation build, though. I might make Revenant. Not a shield, though. Aw, that's kind of a pity. So, no bosses. We might be able to take out this boss, though. Maybe? It's probably gonna be like BBK or something. And then we can take the bird, maybe? And go right south. I think that works. And is Magma Worm. That should be okay. This is definitely a bit ambitious. This might be a little psycho, actually. How did that not hit me? Okay. Nah, if he's gonna charge, I think it might be a GG. If he does even one more, he's gonna do it again, this fucker. Oh, nice! What the fuck? Game? He's gonna do it again! It's doable. It's so doable. And making out of it is going to be fun, but that's okay. Oh my god, another one? Where's the grace? 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 Aye. Fuck. Okay, bird. Make sure to heal up before you take bird. I know it's obvious, but I'm also saying it for myself because sometimes I forgot. This is gonna be fun. I love doing this. Like, this is so fucking fun to do. Whee! It's kind of insane, though. Oh, shit! It's okay, I made it, though. It's fine. I was having too much fun on the ride. I was like, wee! And then I didn't look at my health. I should have jumped off a little early. Oh, the goat! Incredible. The only, well, not the only one, but like the one who actually jumped off early. That was fun as hell. Let's go beat up some bosses. Oh wait, one more lightning camp actually. I didn't even see that. Because unfortunately, I'm still lacking magma weapons. Oh, you know what? I think I will power stance though, like legitimately. It's a good option for Wylder. Also remember to watch your health on the bird so you don't die. This is not targeted to anyone in particular, such as myself. Oh my god, I should have taken the lightning flamberge. I didn't even think about it. I just saw blue and I wasn't impressed. Time to spam jump attack, yep. Obviously lightning would be better, but I don't know if Augur's resistant to holy or not. It's fucking beat. Do I have my shield? Oh my god. Hang on. Alright, I know how to parry him, but I don't fully remember. So it's like, it might fuck up. Especially since I normally use carry and retaliation. Wait, why am I two-handing the fucking shield? What? Oh, this doesn't have parry on it. Right. Oh well. Silly me. Ah! So tempting, but no, I want this. I want this. This'll be good. And if I'm doing that, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop this. Ow, my fucking god! Jesus. This for Iron Eye. Fucking golem. Okay. The thing is, I'm really happy with Death's Poker. I love it. I was a little tempted by Ruin's Greatsword, but once again, Ruin's Greatsword, despite the name, is a colossal sword. So I wouldn't be able to do my cool fire buff follow-up. What the fuck? That was weird. Might drop the jar cannon too. Ronaldo's full moon? Oh my god. I actually might take that. If Revan doesn't want it, because I can debuff the boss for magic damage with it. But no, I won't have enough. Because Death's Poker is magic damage. Oh, that was weird. Oh, this is gonna be terrible on it. But it's really weak to holy, so I'll use this. The recovery took too long, I couldn't dodge. I saw my demise coming and I could do nothing. That was so mean! That was a bad time to L2. Why did it not pull me? Ah! Oh, nice! I did not even hear the sound. I have the tell for the grabs so internalized. Stars of fucking ruin. So much magic. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. That was close. I actually do kind of want to try the Devour Receptor though. I never used it before. Wow, that is cool. Oh, that'll be really good on the jellyfish. Yeah. Nice. Well, at least I hit somebody with it. I was hoping they'd be more clustered. Yeah, whoa. You love to see the damage. I'm not used to not having the follow-up, though. I think I'm just going to take affinity up because I'm using like tons of affinities on my weapons right now. So there is Stars of Ruin in the goo. If anyone would want it. I know we don't really have like sorcerer users here, but still. The follow-up has totally spoiled me. The movement has also spoiled me. When I'm not playing Wylder now, I'm gonna be like, oh, I feel so slow. This is good. Yeah, I think this is gonna be good. I don't really have anything to purple up. I'm not using too much fire damage. I think I'm gonna drop this. I could use a Devour Receptor. Steal the HP vulnerable. Right, for the jellyfish. I do want to keep that. It is a really cool weapon. Hands holding up the earth. And a snake chomping it. I love this weapon's design. It's so cool looking. And to deal with the snoozy attack? Two of our ults, mine and Iron Eyes, can deal with it. We can stun him out of it. The thing is, we do need to be close. I need to be close. So I'm not going to use ult. Of course, I don't have it yet. But it should be okay. It's pretty fast to build up. I should have taken the Starlight Shards. It's too expensive for me to use. Oh well. find it hard to catch this thing. Even with my zip. Oh my god, what was that movement it did? I have ult now, actually. Nice. So I'll have it for the next thing. As much as I don't want to hold it that long, I think it's just safer. I wasn't able to make it over though. Still not the funnest fight, melee, I have to admit, but not too bad. I think we're gonna struggle with the droplets. Well, I hit not a lot of anything there. Oh my god. Well, didn't even need it. But it was good to have just in case. Not bad. No complaints. I do wish I could have hit a little bit more, but I mean, I had two people using one of the best lightning abilities in the game, and the other, I don't know, dude, constant damage. And we didn't get a nuke drop. Yeah, the damage was very high, so it's almost like it wasn't able to do that attack. Neat. I like Wylder. He's drawn Nightreign for a reason. So that's Augur. Next is Libra. Okay, so that's Libra. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. I think what I'm gonna do for the showcases, I'm gonna try to clear every boss with the character and then switch to others. I think that's a fair balance. Okay. Let's switch his skin. I want to use the Artorias skin now. Libra is my fave. I'm definitely a bit worried. But the main thing is being able to move a lot. So I should still be okay. Especially with how these runs have been going. But yeah, this is my absolute favorite. I'm so excited. It's a good excuse. Let's go, gamers! Hop on Nightreign! 3 out of 3. Matchmaking complete. Oh, that was weird. Didn't make the sound. Oh. Nice. Raider and Guardian, all melee team. I love this. This is the tanky boys only comp, which I'm a fan of. No, wait for me. Too slow. We still got more to do today, though, so don't worry. Yeah, you know what? I think I've had like a run that is... I felt super OP with every single character now, and that's great. Oh, it's mountaintops. Oh well, still worth doing. So he is week 2. Well, Frenzy on paper. But he's weak to Frenzy the way that Gaping Jaw is weak to Poison. Which is like, yeah, it's good to have, but it's not necessarily necessary, especially on the hard mode of Adele. Frenzy is nice to have, but since it's so rare. Someone call for the tanky boys? Exactly. Gosh, kind of an odd spawn. I'm not sure where to go. I would say south, though. Because if we want to do the mountaintops, the best entry point is over by this flask. So we can kind of save that flask up there for last. Oh no, I should have leveled up. I forgot. Stops him from casting spells, but he goes berserk. The thing is, his berserk mode is actually easier to deal with. Like, really? When he starts jumping around like an animal, that's sort of, to me, the... Well, not necessarily the easy phase. Oh, you guys took the shortcut. That's so smart. But it works out, because I got a stun sword key. By going the long way around. Well, the thing about do we really maybe I don't want to do that ever, Jill. Oh, fine. Some of you guys have not been destroyed by BBH while trying to do an Everjail at level 2, and it shows. Oh, Jesus. That repose saved my life. Yeah! BBH is usually chill with this jail. Fair point. Dude, it's him! Oh no, that's Black Knife. I was so scared. She's coming! She's coming! Ah! Oh my lord. And she's already over there. She's so little. I can't see her around all the big tanky boys. Dude, stop. Stop. I love the Black Knife song, by the way. It's so good. Last run had BBH with no drops? Wow, that sucks. Okay. Now let's get this flask upgrade. Poison camps, holy camps. Oh, there it is. Godskin Duo or Godskin Tubby at level 2 was like not fun, even if he scaled. Do you know what I mean? Wait, are we skipping this one? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, it's annoying, but doing a purple Everjail, like a level 2 boss, the one that drops a purple or a gold, it takes longer, but it's worth it. You get so much at early levels, so it's sort of a trade-off in that way. The flamberge! I love this thing. There we go. Sacred Blade could be good, because I think he's resistant. Do we check for a key? Keys upstairs. I will look, just in case. I'd like to play Wylder. I like to have extra abilities so I can move really fast. I like his cool relic upgrade effects, so like this is basically my build for him. He's a very comfy character. I know that wasn't much time to read, but like, I gotta run. Oh, that's for bird. %80 of day 2 finding them? Really? Were they on an enemy? Oh, I see the path. I was hoping to do the Everjail, actually. But there's another one here. This is not too great, but this is great. I could just upgrade the Flamberge to purple if I really want to. It has bleed on it. It's strong. Perfect. One of the teleporting ones? So he saw your runes. That's actually so funny. Oh my goodness! Oh, well this is a very annoying place to be with this. I love this event! It tends to occur more often with Libra. Like, I think it's like the Libra seeds have a higher chance of having this for obvious reasons. I don't care, frenzy me, dude. That should be all the guys up top, or on the floor, I mean. More runes is really good right now. Oh my god. Fire's Deadly Sin. I have not gotten this as Revenant, which is such a shame. Wow, I wish I was playing Rev right now. It's a guaranteed frenzy drop. So this will be perfect. I already have a great weapon. Obviously, it's not a great sword. But Vikes, he's weak to poison. Frenzy, sorry. Oh my god. Kill the little dudes. You have to kill all the little dudes. You can't just get the ones at the top. It's exactly the same as in base Elden Ring. Except you have to kill all of them. Yeah, so the ones at the bottom count, which is why I went to go get rid of them. Got another key, by the way. But we should probably go to castle after this. And then we have to do mountaintops, so. You know what? We can do this Everjail, then castle with whatever time we have left. And then there's an Everjail up there that we can do, get Flask, and then clear mountaintops. I think that works out. I'm here. Nice. Ah! Only one left over here. Lamberge is so good. You know you had to kill all of them? I had a similar moment where I was like, I went up top, I cleared them, what's happening? Yeah, you have to go up top. Or you have to kill all of them, I mean. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like about time. I'm not sure why you want to do the Rise, to be honest. I'm a bit worried about it. I don't really want to do that, so I'm just gonna say we should do Castle. Especially since it's Crucible Knights! Oh, whoops. Can you please, Can you please come here? I want to hit you. I want to parry you. It just took me a second. Oh, whoops. I'm a little spoiled by Karian Retaliation, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Okay, I couldn't even see him that time. I thought he was doing his, like, 1-2. Ugh, whatever. I'm not as good at parrying these ones. That was the strangest parry ever. Woo! Jeez. You know what I just remembered? That these do not drop a grace, so we gotta fucking hustle. Run! Run, Wylder. Jesus. There is a grace here, though. That should be good. Oh, fuck. I might not make it. So, for those who don't know, I'm sure this is, like, very common knowledge, but, like, Carrying Retaliation gives you extra parry frames. So since it does that, and it's free, I almost always use it. I'm not used to having just the regular parry in this game. Are you serious, game? Fucking asshole enemies. The circle isn't closed yet. So, fucking die. Why am I going the wrong way? Oh my god, I'm lost in the sauce. Castle had a grace other than the basement and rooftop. I feel like that's kind of meant to be the struggle of Castle, is that you have to do it without a grace. And I don't mind it. Buckler has better frames than Carnage Retaliation and Golden Parry, though? I thought it didn't. Oh, you're far. Sorry, you're farther than I thought. I'm gonna respawn here and get your runes back. Cool. Alright, Hora, Lose, or Shaker. Additional input. Okay. Buckler Parry is the best one in the game, straight up. Really? I really thought Carrion was better. Is Buckler Parry like special for Nightreign or like what? I've never used Hora, Lose, Earthshaker before. I wanted to try it. Because like in, I think that this is one of those things that was a very common thing in... Okay, the Buckler, if you're talking about the Buckler parry, the Buckler has the best frames, but Carrion and Golden still beat it. Like, still beat it out. So Carrion is indeed better. But in terms, if you're talking about weapons, generally, the parry on the Buckler is best, but it still doesn't beat Carrion and Golden. I'm not taking Moon down. No, I'll take it. We should go here. So we can take the bird and then get that. So let's go get the bird. We can take the boss out too. It's an easy one. Not sure where our third is going, but probably to take the other path through mountain, which is valid, but I do think we should stick together is all. Oh, sure. Good idea. I do have a sensor key. Oh my god, I've been holding this for bird. I meant to drop this for bird. But, like, well. Oh, wait. I went the wrong way, sorry. I went to the wrong ping. Probably even patched. The thing is that this has been... There's been a lot of discussion on exactly this. Even when it was not true. So I don't know at this point. Like, I don't really want to trust it because I had people very vehemently insisting that parry is better when it was 100% wrong. So I'm like now skeptical of anyone telling me that it's better, patch or no patch, because there's been so many confidently incorrect people. Do you know what I mean? Either way, to parry you need aggro. That's so sad. Oh well. Meme about the boss aggro between Iron Eye and Executor? Exactly, yeah, that one's so funny. I'm usually quite good at parrying Crucible Knights, but I'm used to them being on me because in Elden Ring I play solo, so like without that, it's a bit of a struggle. Death's Poker. That is pretty much going to be my favorite. I'm really a fan of this weapon. It's very strong. And it has improved jump attacks on it, which I'm doing quite heavily. This is ideal. Okay, so we can probably do this boss as well. Do you agree? Perfect. Okay. Yeah. I know it's a little greedy. I guess if the circle starts closing, we can figure it, but we can get this done, get the flask upgrade, and then completely do Mountaintop. We're making really good time. That was night 1. Yeah. I'm on PC, but I use a PlayStation 5 controller. I'm not alone because I think most people play this game with some sort of controller. Souls-likes are sort of designed around controller. Some people do play on mouse and keyboard, but, you know, I don't play anything. I agree, Rorix. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Raider's ult. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, he fucking hurts real bad. Woo. Oh, thank God it still hit. I would have been so upset. Boss is gonna get stuck inside it. Oh my God. Draconic Tree Sentinel tries not to be annoying, challenge impossible. Oh, wrong button. There we go, there we go. There. Sorry, I'm like tweaking my build while I'm... Oh, shit. I'm focused, I'm focused. Okay, okay, okay. Careful of this. I'm gonna heal. Okay, I don't think I can get the res. I don't think I can solo this, though. Like, I'm not... No, I can't. I'm gonna die trying. I'm sorry. Oh, God! Gonna heal. It's my last one. This thing fucking hurts. I don't remember it. Where's Guardian? I honestly don't know. Listen, my thing is always... Oh. Here. My thing is always, like, please try to stick together. Like, I think you're doing some sort of, like, meme. I'm out of flasks. This is the problem. I'm gonna die. Because we're in the goo. I'm afraid we gotta go. At least I do. I will die. I don't want to die again. That's a shame. Yeah, I think you're doing like a bird who uses magic thing or something. I really don't know. I'm assuming that's what's with the rises. I'm sorry, gamers. I didn't have any FP. I would have died. Like, I literally would have died, so I had to leave. We're gonna just respawn. You can get your souls back, though. In fact, let's take a mission to get them all back. Let's go. Escort mission. Because I had no healing left, so I had to leave. Oh, we can probably finish the Draconic. Like, this is kind of dangerous, though. But my team needs their souls back, so you know what we do. Yeah, but please don't, like, go off solo like that. It's very not appreciated, especially... Fuck! I was even waiting. I locked in, dude. I was like, I got this. It's like the one thing that I say to gamers is not to do, so please don't do that. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Okay, heal up. Go, 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 go. Red Dragon Slayer, thank you so much for the Prime. I was worried that it'd get trapped in the thing, yeah. Don't need this. Not gonna use this anymore. And let's get it. Yeah, that's all I ask. Please don't use the password and play like that, okay? Like, it's really... It's like the one thing that I'm like, hey, gamers, I don't care if you're good or bad. Just please stick together and don't play like you're solo. Like, I guess it's not like a rule, but it's like a highly recommended thing. Kind of like a vibe in the stream, you know? Still, we'll probably at least be able to get some of the castle, or not castle, bosses here. And the buff, though it won't be the most helpful on Libra or anything. Wow, not bad. I can't even tell who I'm hitting. Ah! I've been kidnapped! I was gonna say I can't even tell who I'm hitting, and then, you know. Favorite character? Oh no. Revenant. Well, would you look at that? I have something very pleasant that hopefully you can use. Okay. Well, we'll at least get the buff. I don't even remember what it does. I think it just helps with, like, something. Gold rarity drops off of crows. Mountaintops is cracked. It is if you can actually get to it. I feel like every single time I have a mountaintops run, something happens that makes mountaintops unfinishable. Like, I've never had, like, a god run on mountaintops. I did clear the dragon once. That was a good run, but, like, there's always something fucked. Do you know what I mean? We definitely don't have time for the big dragon. But there is this boss. And you know what? This one. We can do this one. And then we can get the double trolls probably. The hope was to be able to get the buff. And actually, you know, clear the mountain. But that's okay. Incidents happen. I never seem to have a good run on mountain. Some advice with Revenant. What moment I use my ult? So you should always run on Revenant. This is like my #1 recommendation to anybody. Is to run Strengthens Family and Allies when ult is activated. And then you will buff your team by 25% every single time you ult. And you'll also make them immortal. So you basically enter damage phase. So whenever you're thinking, now is the time that my team can do crazy damage, let's ult. That's sort of the key. Must buff is when you're in the Scarlet Rot Forest. To a point, you're right. The only problem with the Scarlet Rot Forest is I believe the Bloodborne buff, the HP restoration on successive attacks, or like on attack, it only works if you're melee. So it doesn't help Recluse, it only helps melee Revenants, and it doesn't help Iron Eye either. So that's the thing about Rot Forest, is it's really good, but it's not great in certain situations. Yeah, Fextra, no Fextra. Sorry. I don't care if it's no Fextra. Fextra is a banned word in the channel. I don't, if it's from that source, I apologize, but please find a different one. I don't want that place talked about. It's like annoying every time it comes up. Crucible Knight. I don't think I've ever seen Crucible Knight boss here on the mountaintops. Yeah, listen, I know I mentioned it. I know I said this word is banned, but like, let's drop it now, please, because I banned it because I was sick of hearing it, so I don't want to hear it. I'm sick of having to explain why. And I know it's gonna be inevitable now, but like, it's just not that one, not that one. Wow, that is a lot of frost accumulation too on the L2 R2. Not surprisingly. Not this again? I know. I know that like it's prefaced with, I know it's from this site, but there's a reason that it's banned. I don't like want to talk about it anymore. I'm sick and tired of people bringing it up and it needing to be like a whole discussion. Too bad I dropped my parry. But like, frankly, you like I understand. Like, I'm not trying to say that you are wrong because I genuinely don't know. But every bit of information that I have heard is that Carrion and Golden Parry clear throughout the Elden Ring patches, because I'm pretty caught up on the patches. But the fact that a website that is very infamous for incredible misinformation and the dissemination of that misinformation has the information that you're talking about makes me further concerned. Do you know what I mean? Because all it takes is one idiot posting this is a fact and it's not true, and it spreads all over a website, and then everybody on Elden Ring, every piece of social media furthers that misinformation, and it's annoying. So that's kind of the whole point. In the end, it doesn't matter because I'm going to stick to Carrion. Because I like it, and I'm used to it as well. Yeah, exactly. It's come up like a lot, and then finally someone's like, why don't you add it to the ban list? And I was like, why don't I add it to the ban list? And I did. I almost forgot. I wanted to upgrade my weapon. Whoops. I was so tunnel vision. Because, like, unironically, I've heard that, like, so many times. I've heard, like, no, buckler parry's better. And it's like, I don't know about that one.
Bluetooth mode.
Yeah, exactly, Saucy, exactly. I have a laundry list, but I've talked about it a lot, and it's just, it's whatever. Libra! I'm so pumped. Flambear is just gonna be great. Death Poker is gonna be great. I don't really know Libra's resistances, but I don't care. I also have Vikes. I have to remember. I brought it. Might not even use it. Maybe I could power stance Vikes. That'd be so fucking funny. Whee! Hi. I refuse to make a deal. Wait, what does eventual greatness do? Oh, for 2. Oh, this must be time. It must be... I'm not doing that.
It is done.
Another example. Another example. Chat told me... I had a feeling that when he says, like, improve physique, that is the equivalent to eventual greatness. And I was like, I actually think that's what it is. And then people in chat were like, no, they're totally different. And now I think I've basically, like, confirmed it. You know what I mean? There's a lot of, like, confidently incorrect people. They gaslit me, man. I really thought. Did I hit him? I can't even tell. Ow. I want to know if I could crack him. No, I don't think I did. I wanted to know if it was possible. I mistimed it. I was trying. Trial of the aesthetic in the description. Exactly! Jake, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. And people were like, no, they're different. And like, I think I was actually right. You can't trust chat, like even the most well-meaning folk. Man, I'm telling you, they will gaslight you into another stratosphere. Sorry, I don't know, there's something funny about just like, Libra smash! I can't help it. I like slapstick humor. I like watching people get murdered by Libra. Like, I like myself getting murdered by Libra too, though, just to be clear. I'm not like some sort of sick puppy. I just think it's funny. Oh no! Do you have your ult? Too late! No! Oh, that makes so much fun. I love this fight. Whee! Ooh, it gets fast. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh god, he's pissed. I'm trying to get my stamina back. Unneeded. That was really fun. Wylder's charged ult, but I was busy using it off cooldown. That was fun. It was a silly run. I didn't like the mountaintop. I never like to see the mountaintop. But other than that, I think we did like great. I do think we did too much damage to him. We should consider next time instead not doing damage to him so that we can fight him longer. I love that fight. Neato. Gotta nerf yourselves? We should consider not being so strong. Listen, I am one of the biggest Guardian defenders in the game. Number 2, I know I just said I'm making different lists, okay? Like, I understand, but please, please, please try to stay as a team. Because, like, you weren't even pinging where you were going. You understand how that, like, damages the team unity. I mentioned, I think one of your pings was, like, direct, like, deep in the goo. That was, like... I was like, I'm not going in there. Like, you cannot convince me to go, like, 20 kilometers into the goo for a rise. Yeah, A. 2. 3 with 3 lights. Delta? Yeah, no. Anyway, number 2, I find it very troubling. To me, I think that when people... I've heard a lot of people say that. I've heard a lot of people say, oh, when there's a Guardian, the run is in danger. I've heard a lot of that. I've heard that with Revenant, too. To me, it's very troubling, and it's one of those, like, look in the mirror moments when people say, when someone plays a supportive character that will help keep us alive, I am not able to do enough damage because in order to, like, win. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those moments where it's like, why? I've never felt like, oh no, the run is cooked because of X character, ever. No ways to go to Rise as a team? It isn't a waste to go to a Rise at all. But, like, you went off on your own for almost the entirety of day 1 and 2. So just please consider that made it hard for us, too. It's the #1 thing I say is, like, please try to stick as a team. Like, I get it. I've definitely, like, done, like, I'm gonna do a little detour. And oops, I've been away for a long time. Or I fell behind or something. It happens. But, like, there was a concerted effort to be separate. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Try to stick together. Nah, you're fine. I definitely got owned by a Draconic before in my time. But no, seriously, the thing about Guardian is he sort of sets you up to do damage, really. I don't think any particular character is like, oh no, the run is screwed. I think that's a really negative POV. Okay, next is Dark Drift Night, so we're gonna do hard mode. Are you ready, gamers? Rip Vikes? I didn't even need to use Vikes. Like, literally, I was like, I know I have a Vikes in my pocket, but I don't need it. Is 3 Guardians good? The only run I did that was 3 Guardians was my very first run where I had no relics, and it was a nightmare. But it wasn't because of necessarily the Guardians. It was because I didn't have any relics to, like, upgrade his abilities, you know. Marlo? Come here, buddy. Aww, that's a shame. Had trouble playing Guardian myself? Yeah. But no, that'd be like me saying, oh, I'm not good at as Executor, so, you know, if I see him, we're cooked. Like, that's not... You will never hear me say this. Marlo? Where did... Ichi? Three Windies? I've never seen that happening? Well. You stronger carrying a weaker team? That's another attitude, though. Like, I understand what you mean because he can res, but his res is not just a res. He can also heal his entire team to full and create an area of effect. Him and Revenant have very similar ultimates. People see it as one thing, but it can do other things. So his ultimate creates an area of effect where you are completely immune to damage. You don't get hit. What does that mean? You can play fast and loose. You can just swing. So he creates his own damage phase for those few seconds, and he can fully heal his team if he has the relic, which is a pretty good one, right? That's sort of the thing. Issue is when there's a guardian that somehow just keeps going down. Any character can go down. Haven't you ever had a bad run? Do you know what I mean? Like, I think we should be more patient with people. You could be playing with the greatest gamer in the world, but they're having an off day. Who knows? Just try to be more patient. Like, I understand, but don't just immediately jump to, oh, we have a guardian. The run's cooked. Because you know what happens when you do that? You decide that for yourself. You make your own fate. You might start playing carelessly because you're like, well, the run's over anyway. You know what I mean? Really? Yeah, I had a run. I had a run with Revenant. I died 15 times. I felt terrible. I did not have a good run. You know what I did? I just kept playing. I'm not mad at other people for making mistakes. Why? So I expect the same. Really? I get it. But anyone dying a lot is a detriment. But you know what you are? Is a team. So make up for it. I've had runs where I have nothing the entire run. And I'm like, I'm screwed. I can't find any... Like, I'm doing no damage. I'm struggling. And then I get the best drop in the game and I'm set. Right? Like, haven't we ever had... a run like that? Like, these things can happen. What if you're alive, but you're doing no damage? Are you still a detriment? Well, you're a team. You're supposed to, like, help each other. Genuinely, just try to be more patient with people, because when you are more patient with others and you think about what could be going on, nobody's perfect. The one thing I always ask is try to stick together as a team. That's it. Even then, listen, I understand what you're trying to say, but I hate that, like, carrying thing too. I really dislike that. You are a team, you work together. Is it great to have a run where you just feel like the whole win was because of you, something cool you did? Yes, but I just don't love that very solo focused concept either. If you win as a team. If you lose as a team. That's just how it is. Hey, Ryla's here. Give me 1 second. But seriously, you could be encountering someone on their first run, or maybe they're an experienced player, but they've never seen that boss, right? Maybe they've been drinking. Who knows? But just be more patient. Too many people, yeah, they leave the slightest inconvenience. It's very frustrating. That's like the only problem, really. I don't think there's any class that has no reason for existing. Genuinely. They're all so fun in different ways, and they can really do a lot of damage. All of them, even Guardian. Wholesome in regards to team games. I love team games. I do. Sometimes I feel like the only person on the planet who's like, yay, I love playing team. Yay! Like, I'm that person. I'm that weirdo. Took too long. We're already in game. I know. I'll be right back, though. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to see what Marlo wants. I'll see if I can pick him up. Captured him. It has been so long since he's graced stream with his presence. He's been rather elusive. But today, he insisted on some pets. And he deigned to allow me to pick him up. What a cute boy, isn't he? Hi. Hey. Lee, why are you making such a silly face? This is Marlo. Damn, he loves the chin scritches. He is purring, but unfortunately he's a very quiet purr. Good boy. Same here. I can tell he's purring because when I scritch his chin, I can feel it. Yeah, I love the chin. Oh, my sweet boy. Do you want to go? Yep, okay. Alright. Alright, just a little visit. Bye, buddy. Wants me to play chase with him. I'm not playing chase. I love cats. He's a very good boy. He's just been elusive lately. He's either been sleeping or uninterested. Today he called me. Like literally he was like, meow. And I was like, okay. I'm glad I can introduce him to some folks though who maybe haven't encountered Marley. Okay, time for Dark Drift and for me to have some fluff on my face because I can't not resist smooching his tiny furry forehead. And then I regret it because I have lip gloss. Okay. Dark Drift Night hard mode. Get ready for Q. My previous cat also purred like an engine. You could hear him from like so far away. Marlo though, very quiet. Normally I have to put my head on his body to hear him. It's so cute though. We can do it, dude. I think three more bosses? Unfortunately, once again, I forgot to get my snack, like my stream snack. I don't have any blueberries. It's the saddest day. Oh, I think I didn't skip that time. My bad. Yeah, Guardian can put out... I know we were talking about Guardian before, but I just want to finish my thought. I don't think there's any weak class. I also think it depends on how you see the game. So first, I feel like a lot of people are very... When they play this game, they aren't paying attention to things around them. A lot of people don't know what other people are doing because they're just focused on what they're doing. And that's fine. But, you know, they might not realize that the damage that just happened was not just theirs. It was because the mark broke and did a huge burst. They might not realize that the reason that you're able to attack without worrying about the ads is because the Guardian just used his ability as like an AoE to trap a bunch of enemies so you're not getting hassled by them. These things happen. You're not existing in a vacuum. Unless you play solo, you can't claim that you're doing everything, ever. Because these games, and that's what I love about Nightreign too, is all the synergistic mechanics. I'm obsessed with it. Like, I love it. You're doing 15% extra damage because of the ultimate that Raider put down. Raider got a stagger and you're able to attack without worrying. Things like this. Now I get it. Maybe if your team is down the entire time. But even then, maybe they're learning. Maybe they're having a bad run. Maybe they haven't put as much time in these games. For me, if I have a team that's like not doing great, I'm actually really excited about it because it means that I get to see the stuff more. %90 of the damage on Recluse. I'm telling you, if you're playing solo, then you can say that. But really, did you ever have aggro? Like as Recluse, if you have aggro, you can hardly do anything a lot of the time. Maybe Guardian held it. Maybe Raider did a stagger. Maybe a Mark procced. Like, these things are all factors. So even though Recluse can do a lot of damage, I do admit Recluse is fucking busted. I don't know who the fuck designed her. I'm like, were they fucking high? But even then, we learn from each other. Yeah, exactly. It's a very collaborative game. I have this clip where it went up a little while ago. I used a Comet Azure on the hard mode Sentient Pest, and I basically melted its entire health bar. But you know what else happened? If you watch the clip, it's on YouTube. It's fucking funny as shit. The Iron Eye in the run applied Mark, and at the last second, Pest charged me and would have knocked me the fuck out, but the Mark broke and staggered it. That's kind of exactly the shit I'm talking about. Comet Azure did almost all the damage there, but I would have been hit and possibly killed if it weren't for the Mark. This game also has a lot of information on the screen. I'm not expecting everyone to know everything their team is doing, but as you play more characters too, you start to figure what other people are doing, and you might notice more. So when I first started playing, I didn't notice every time Mark broke. Now I do. I notice every one because I play so much Iron Eye. I'm watching for it. And if you play solo Recluse, you might be like, oh, but it's like harder because you have aggro. Exactly! Exactly! So your team is doing something. Aren't they? That's all. That's all I'm saying is, like, please understand that your team is doing stuff for you, is helping you. Unless you're solo. And there's so many different ways to help. It's the entire premise. It's what has me so obsessed with this game. Let me see. Who do we have? Oh, let's do this Rise for Duchess. I want to pick with really bad Guardians. Yeah, but like, what if they're playing Guardian for the first time? I literally actually saw a post for someone on socials where they said, I was playing my first game as Guardian and I saw on like TikTok someone posted my name and said this Guardian's shit, leave the game if they're here. Like, what the fuck? You know? That's awful. And it also turns people off of trying that character. What if that person, after a few attempts, is about to be like the greatest Guardian of all time, but they got scared off by hearing everyone talk shit? Also, which one is this? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Is it the stump? Did it move? Oh, don't tell me it's the door. Did I miss the door? Oh my god, it's the wall one. I ran right by it. Sorry, gamers. It's my bad. No, it was not pond. I checked pond. But I was focused on looking for the thing, so I didn't look at the wall. Okay. Who are we fighting? Dark Drift. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared of Dark Drift. What do we need to do? We need lightning. Do we have any lightning camps? We do not. We do not. So, I think it's fine to do castle. Oh, there is one there. Good call. Good call. I always miss that one in the corner. Yeah, let's just do castle. Is it Pothrine Trolls? Is it Cruces? Holy shit, Marlo. Oh my god, he scared the crap out of me. I don't know who it is. Calling BBH?
I'm not scared of BBH. I can parry him.
She was not the best at parries. Good thing I didn't have to prove that. No, I'm like pretty good at crucible parries, but when I have aggro and I'm a little rusty, so also there'd be like some practice attempts. Oh, on BBH too, I mean. I parried the shit out of him, but he's also like really hard sometimes. Oh my lord. That was a targeted assassination. I can't fucking hit her. I guess Jar can. It is Crucies! Awesome! I should have figured when I couldn't really see anybody. Wait, edit. I can't see. Like, I messed up all those parries, but I can't tell if I, like, was too far or something. I'm gonna try above ground. Even at level 10 plus, I've had runs at level 10 plus where BBH ruins our lives. It's really fucking funny. Hey, thanks. Waiting for a parry. Not exactly optimal. You. Let me parry you. Very special thing about playing Wylder is I'll actually be able to parry. So I don't normally play him. Oh, that was too late. How are the runs going? Really good. Wylder all day. This is actually awesome. I love Crucible Night Castle. Let's go, I like to take out this guy. And then, I actually really like to do the one on the right last. Because then you can level up the Grace over there. So like there is a conscious effort here. So if we go this way, we go left, and then we go right, because then we can get to the Grace very efficiently. Problem when she's not on you, it's so hard to time the swing. It's really hard for me. I'm so used to like the exact animation. Okay, how did that not hit me? Too late. Or too early, I mean. Also too early. I'm better with the ones with shields. I don't really know what FPS has to do with it, because I only ever play it like 60 or whatever. So for me, it's always 60. Or Bloodborne, which is 30. I don't even think this game goes above 60, but as discussed previously, when it comes to FPS discussion, I have no idea. Okay, so the thing is, this is perfect. Yeah. So now I know there's a couple Crucible Knights, but they're going to be in the goo. We'll take out this guy, get the Grace, and we're set. So I kind of like to leave this guy for last. And then the Grace. Of course, it's a moot point if there's no Grace here, which some map orientations have no Grace here, but still. Oh, you know what? I do actually have a Stone Sword key, so maybe we could do an Everjail at the start of day 2. I think that'd be great. We can get these bosses up here. We're almost done castle, and we can go back and finish off the rooftop boss after getting like that lightning camp, for example. This is a pretty nice day 1. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Ow. Is Wormface and the zoo. Oh my god, I meant to drop this for Duchess. I totally forgot. Come on, lock on. Like, really? Can I target the boss, maybe? Why the fuck? Oh my god. Move, crab! Like, that was a great Guardian ult. It gave us the opportunity to get in close without having to worry about status for a few seconds. Oh, fuck! Like right now, where I'm gonna die to it. I actually also like Wormface because I'm weird. I just hate when I can't lock onto it and I'm like, I'm gonna do this really cool thing. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna go out. It'll be great. And then instead, I can't lock onto the target. That's annoying. Okay. I would say let's go to this Everjail. Is that a boss? Or are you pinging a mine? Because I would recommend a different mine. Let's do the Everjail, and then we can go to the mine and go to the right one. Unless you're pinging a boss? Yeah, sure, boss we can do. Gotta admit, is this the Flamberge? It's not really holding it down, but we'll get there. We'll get there. All it takes is one bleed proc. Yeah, the guard counter activation. I love that. Also, I just saw that YouTube post. Someone said, what if I play while literally being inside a vacuum? Because I was saying nothing happens in a vacuum. Well then you're fucking Estelle and you get bonked. That's right. I see you.
Estelle exists in the void between stars.
Improved jump attacks. I take. Also, I love getting Black Knife for when we have a Duchess. Admittedly, I'm not doing that many jump attacks, but if I get one more decent greatsword, then I will be doing power stance, so. Oh god, sorry, you're gonna be waiting on me. I'm so sorry. I didn't even think about that. It's okay, it's a few seconds. I apologize. Suboptimal. Hell yeah. I gotta stop doing that when I'm like next to them. Nice bleed proc. I'll take the HP. That'll be nice. Now there's a boss down here. The thing is, I would actually like to try to rush to get that lightning camp because, well, it just would be very helpful to have some sort of lightning. It's okay. You know what? If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. The reason I really like lightning on this boss, though, on Fulgur, is because if you don't have lightning, he does the, well, you know, he summons those annoying things out of the ground. And the problem with it is that I've had situations where they spawn, like, right on top of me. And, I can't dodge them. Like, well, I get hit. And it's just, like, so annoying to take useless, annoying dot damage, you know? But yeah, honestly, the lightning camp I think isn't worth rushing to. Every time I do lightning camp, I get like the worst drop, so it's like, what's the point? I got everything for Duchess. Okay, flask upgrade? If you want to do the mine, feel free to ping it. I'm just not sure if anyone wants to do it. Weakness lightning? Yeah, it's really hard to tell the difference. I don't blame you for getting confused. But he actually is very resistant to holy. He does holy damage. And is weak to lightning. Ah! Well, that works out. Oh, but we can't do rooftop boss this way. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. Body video about this game's lore? Nope. I am really excited about this game's lore, though. Like, I have so many thoughts about it. There's enough to do in the circle, I think. Even without rooftop boss, which is a shame, because I love fighting the rooftop boss. And I am kind of gambling that I'll get something better than this weapon, because I don't really feel like doing a mine. I hate doing mines. Like, I know they're so short, but I just hate doing them, because every time I do one, I don't need to. How did I miss that? What is oh my god, the targeting. What? Frame perfect dodge? I am boggled by that one. Mines are mainly most useful for casters? I actually disagree. I think they're useful for anyone who's using starting equipment. So like I use them mostly on Iron Eye. But I still hate doing them. Oh my god. I fell too far? Guard breaking. I'll take guard breaking. You know what? I think I'll actually drop Carrion Filigree Talisman for someone, like probably Duchess. I'm not even using any abilities. I was hoping to get something good though. Nah. I know this White-Hander's cool, I just don't want to upgrade it. Oh wait, my drop. Whoops. Oh! Sacred is not great though. Oh, right. You don't want it because he's resistant to holy. Say no more. Hey, roll up one. Thanks so much for the prime. Thanks so much for 2 months. Welcome back. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thanks for choosing to use your prime here again. Hey, it's him. It's the guy. I was just talking about you. Can I parry you, do you think? Let's find out. Let's find out today. I'm much better at Crucible Knights than this guy though. So this will be fun. And I don't think those can be parried. I could be wrong. I think I did it too early. Just you wait. I'm Executor now. I'm a parry gamer. That was a great parry, I know. To be fair, I didn't need to. I just distracted him. I basically did the equivalent of like doing a monologue. And we're saved. Sword of Milos. I love this thing. It'll debuff the boss too. I did the thing where like the hero monologues and then says, and then they're like, "I'm not going to free you," you know, and then the hero just goes, "I don't need you to free me. I've just been stalling for enough time that my other MacGuffin can get here." And then the villain turns around and like the cavalry shows up and they're like, "Filed again!" That's me. That's all I was doing. I was like sitting there being distracting to the boss while my team fucked them up. Oh my god, I thought the drop vanished. I was really upset. Okay, let's do it. Fuck it. We have like not much else to do in this. We're already level 15. We got time. Why do I always go this way? And then I fail this jump. Never mind, I'm a gamer. Oh, a body. I got another stone sword key. Another body. Should have debuffed him first. I got too excited. Another stone sword key. Is that a Wendy? Probably Guardian should take that, huh? Warrior Draw Shard. If anyone's using skills, that's so good. There was a Revenant using Iron Eyes Bow +2. Love that. I feel like I went the wrong way. Base weapon enjoyer if I find enough smithing stone 2s. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with using, like, upgrading or going to the mine. I don't know what it is. I just get bored of mines. I, like, don't like to go to them, so I'm very resistant. But if someone wants to go, I'll go. Whee! I'm just like, okay. Even if I need one, I'm like, maybe I'll get something better. The Everjail open? Yo. Hey, thanks. Lots of gamers complimenting my flower today. I'm glad I decided to go for it. I love, like, flower crowns and stuff. Like, I'm the biggest enjoyer of that stuff. I don't have a flower crown, though. I want one. I want to be just like Revenant. This is gonna be Dragonkin, isn't it? Sorry, I saw the ping too late, but I think I made it in time. You buff, I debuff the boss. We are basically doing an MMO raid comp at this time. I kind of hate this sword though. Like, I like the debuff. But it feels weird. It is a great sword, right? Okay, I don't even know what happened that time. Well, I do know what happened, but... Targeting? Can I target my ally, please? Do you think? Do you think that I could target my ally? It's a freaking game. So the problem with Sword of Milos is I think it's physical damage negation. God, I really dislike this thing. Oh no, it's all damage negation. Never mind. I was like, oh, I think it's physical. Nope, it's really strong. Oh my god, that looked so sick though. Like, that was animu as fuck. I am the coolest Wylder there ever was. I actually think I'm gonna take stamina. Especially on Runny McGee. Playing Duchess lately, she's so much fun to play. I know, I actually love Duchess. I love her ability to use sorceries too. Take this for the debuff. Oh, wow, yeah. Okay. This is gonna be good. Stars of Ruin Duchess with Magic Cracked. I dropped her Starlight Shards. I think we're set. Duchess has become my fave, I think. She's so much fun. What I love about this game so much is I've had so many people be like, I played this character and I never want to play anything else. And it's like their first pick. But I've also had a lot of people who are like, I played this character and suddenly I'm like obsessed with them. Like it happens both ways. I actually find Night 2 drops very useful generally. Most of the time I have trouble picking. But Night 1 buffs in my experience are always like useless. Oh wait, you're buff. You're buff. Yeah, sorry. I remember. He moved too far away. Oh God! Yeah! Alright, so no lightning. So we're gonna get the stuff coming out of the ground, but it doesn't matter. Lightning is just nice to have, because I hate these AoEs sometimes. They're hard to track. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Wow! Sorry, that was a terrible time to debuff. However, can we talk about how my auto dodge took me into his AoE? That was fucked up. He did that thing. He input. The game ate my input, so because I got hit by the first attack, I got hit by the third. Elden Ring. Oh boy! Oh boy! Okay, okay, okay. Where is? Okay. Sorry, I'm paying attention to the res, but he's on me right now, so I'm intentionally not going for it. Because else I just pull him over to the person resing. You know what? I think the triple's gonna have to be your ult. Yeah. Should not have hit me. And that's the type of shit that I did because I knew Guardian was up and ulting. Yes! Gaming! That was fun. That was really fun. Special flask is just chilling? Yeah, I didn't need it, dude. Like, I didn't need Crimson Roll. I just buy it. I just like to look at it. I like to stare at the orb. GG gamers, it was a really good run. It got a little spicy, which is my favorite. Like, it was a little bit like, woof. All about that recovery. Seriously. The thing about him is that he can jump so quickly that if he jumps on Duchess while she's casting, while she's channeling, she's in trouble. Yeah, I just like to buy it. Admittedly, the thing about Fulgur is he can be a dick. I feel like I'm pretty good at dodging him. Usually. But then occasionally he does something that pisses me off. So for example, he has a true combo that if you get hit by the first, so he does the Loretta Slash, but it's holy. It's like 1, 2, 3. When he does the 1, 2, 3, if he hits you with the first, you get hit by the second. It's a true combo. You can't get out of it. I fucking hate that. That time I got hit by the second, or was it the first? Now I'm like confused. But it queued my roll input, so I got hit by the third. I wasn't rolling, like the roll went off late. So I got hit by the second, then I stupidly rolled, but it was a queued input from before the first attack, and then I got hit anyway, and I just hate when that shit happens. It bothers the hell out of me. And he does that. He has that as part of his, like, boss kit. But sometimes I feel like I'm, like, dodging up a storm. I'm having a great time. So that's the thing. There is no in-between. Unless you're Guardian, then you just block everything. It's actually so much fun. It's crazy. You had the input because you were out of stamina? But, like, it shouldn't have queued the input. Like, listen, queued inputs are a thing. It's been a persistent problem in Elden Ring. Thought I could block the arrow rain and got melted? Admittedly, I don't remember if I blocked it. Chat, did I block it when I played Guardian? I thought I did, and I was like, holy shit, that was great. But it could have gone over your shield because the hitbox is, like, finicky. Having Fulgur aggro onto someone else who is a caster is always a bummer, which is why it's good to have a character whose goal is to take all the aggro, like Guardian or Raider. Did you mean Iron Eye? No, really. I feel like Iron Eye always has aggro. No, but absolutely. I like that, but the thing is, I find aggro in this game is very questionable. It's not consistent. It's not meant to be. It's not an MMO. But like, I had that one Fulgur run where as Guardian, I had aggro the whole time, and I felt like the ultimate gamer. It was wonderful. Is the +3 seal staff more FP than the Rise release? Yes. But, like, more than one Rise release. But if you get 2, then I think it starts to be better. Because the Rise, I think, is a percentage. Versus the seal staff is flat. It gives you a huge amount. So yeah, you can do more than one Rise, but the thing is some maps only have one Rise, so it's kind of redundant. Anyway, time for Fissure in the Fog. And this will be the second last boss that I need to do for Wylder, but I've definitely cleared the final boss because I've done his Remembrance. Iron Eye has immense aggro compared to the other ones. It's mainly because he does continuous damage. So I naturally have fire and I have good movement. So I'm hoping this will be nice. Oh, so eepy sleepy. Fun queuing a thing in the Dark Souls games or just Elden Ring? Very much in Elden Ring, or in both, yeah. I feel like it was less of a problem in Bloodborne, but I think it's because that game is generally so fast that a queued input... I don't know, I don't remember it in Bloodborne. It's probably a thing. It's just like, I don't remember ever being like, damn, that queued input For me, it's constantly a problem in Elden Ring and Dark Souls, though. It's just the worst feeling when you did not click the dodge button at that time, but it cued the input, so you get hit later, and you just feel like the biggest idiot. You're like, fuck. Like, it looks like you dodged at the worst time. Don't let the golem hit you. Now, I don't know how aggro works in this game or the others, but genuinely, I think... Oh my god, don't kill me, please. Not the rat, not the rat. I'm sure people can tell you the mechanics, like people like Zuli, but what I can say is, from all my time doing co-op in these games, it just seems to be fucking random. Like, genuinely, and I think it is mostly random. I went the wrong way. Like, probably there's some top secret, like, thing. Oh my god. Ugh! All these little enemies. Oh, already a great weapon. This is a great sword, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I dropped my weapon, but I'm not level 3 yet. The rats! There we go. DPS that they aggro to, but everyone's doing damage. Like, that's the thing. I actually think it's random. I don't know. Yeah, I would like to do this rise just while we're in the area, and then we can get that flask. I don't think I've ever used the Banished Knight Greatsword now that I'm thinking about it. I will do Race's attack of all affinities. That's freaking awesome. This is why I love doing rises. Oh, are we still here? Oh, no, I was gonna say we can do that Everjail, but I'd rather get this, 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 and this. Less likely to be targeted buffs also track with it being random. Yeah, like I know people are like, oh, if you do more damage, you get more aggro. And I'm like, I have to be honest with you, that sounds very MMO-y to me. And I don't think, I could be wrong. I don't think that that's the case necessarily. There is probably some mechanic with aggro, but like, I don't think it's the most robust thing in the world. Oh, Eruption. Gosh, I didn't even like look at what it was. I'm very excited to try this. Perfect. If anyone else would like to queue, it's 2 out of 3 for Dark Drift right now. Oh wow, I didn't hold it. Whoops. Perfect.
You got 2 Iron Eyes? I'm expecting 100% markup time. Oh, hi, Mark.
Sorry. Sorry, I will do it again, though. Like, not sorry enough to not do it again. Improve fire attack power. poggy. I can't be stopped, it's true. Is that a room reference? Have you not been here while I've been like referencing that incessantly? You've been missing out. Let me tell you, that joke does not get old. Not heard you do that even once? Wow, Exposed is not a true RAF watcher? RAF watchers, please oust this faker. No mark, and for him, it's extremely old. Okay, but like, is he marking as Iron Eye? Like, I'm not talking to someone named Mark. Every time I see the Mark now, I just think, oh, hi, Mark. Oh, wow. This Banishing Greatsword also had improved attack power at full HP. That's very poggy. Okay, now. I think after this, we want to push castle, and basically, we pray... Oh, wow. We pray that it's, like, not trolls. For several very important reasons. We need runes. Like, if we're gonna do mountaintop successfully for, like, maybe the first time in my life, we need, crucies. Best greatsword in Elden Ring? Really? But it looks so silly. It looks so, like... Why is the tip so flat, you know? Like, shouldn't it be, like, pointier? I don't mean to body shame this sword, but I mean... What do you mean first time in your life? Okay, I think I've had, like, one good run on the mountaintop. Something always goes wrong. How am I doing? I'm great. Except for now, my day is ruined because it's fucking trolls, so the run is dead. Thank you so much for asking. My life is over. Actually, I take it back, so... But thank you for asking. Oh, I kept it pretty deadpan there. I'm proud of that. Like, I couldn't stop smiling at the end a little. No! Devastating. Suboptimal. How could this be? And I helped. The sound of not one but two Iron Eyes getting potted is so funny. Okay, this one doesn't even know what hit him. He's not even gonna be ready for this. Fuck no! I'm straight up not having a good time. At least no fall damage. It would be particularly disrespectful if there was fall damage, yeah. Do I want this? No. Like, really, no. I like the first forked greatsword because it has bleed. Level 8 by day 1 is pretty good. We can do the basement. There's not really anything else we can do between then and there. We can do the mine, though. I'd like to do a mine. Well, I wouldn't like to do a mine, but I would like to use this Banished Knight Greatsword. We're fighting Caligo, so... Eruption plus, like a cool greatsword? I'm pretty down already with that. Is that a second Banished Knight Greatsword? I rather think it is. No. I don't know if the pulley crossbow is any good, but like... Add lightning to weapon. I would like this. Because now I have 2. Although, would it like be... Oh. It is definitely good in terms of raw damage. Like, it's better. Hey, take it easy, Confused. Have a good night. Why do I want this? Mountaintop is perfect for this boss. Listen, I understand that it is, but that doesn't mean, like, I just fucking hate mountaintops. Because I can never clear it smoothly. You're basically saying going to the dentist is good for you. And I'm like, yeah, it is good to go to the dentist. Because then you can keep up with your teeth. But I sure fucking hate going. Damn. I fucking hate the dentist.
Taking care of your oral hygiene is important.
Yeah, but I fucking hate the dentist though. I still go, but I hate it. It's also ugly. Would the analogy be that you hate brushing? No, brushing is more like going to the mine or something like that. Because I like brushing my teeth, but I don't like going to the dentist. And the thing is, whenever I go to the dentist, he's like, your teeth are great. Floss more. But to be honest, like fucking every single goddamn dentist will tell you to floss more because the dentist wants you to floss fucking 3 times a day, and I'm not exaggerating. I floss every goddamn night, and it's not enough, dude. Not enough for the dentist. Because it's not. You're supposed to floss like after every meal, and I'm like, come on. Like, be so for real. If anyone looks forward to a dentist visit, that person is a sociopath. I was watching a movie. Wait, did I just get stuck on him and do like an extra plunging jump attack? Because that was awesome. Excellent timing on that. That was beautiful. Death's poker. I am pleased. We actually greeted that boss while doing day 1. When I was watching a movie, I think it was... Oh my god, I remember. It was that movie with, it's called That Thing You Do. Anyway, there was the dentist was really hot, and the girl kept going to the dentist because she wanted to see him, and I was like, that could not be me. I fucking hate the dentist. I love my dentist though, he's great. Does Caligo frost? No, she's made of frost, but like, I like it. And it's purple. Is he hot? Okay, no, my dentist is not hot, but like... What would it do for me if he's hot? Like, I'm sorry. I'm not the girl from the movie. I don't care if the dentist is hot. This poor, unfortunate smelter demon. Being a dentist would be poggies because they could just do the routine cleaning at home. So why aren't you a dentist? If it's so poggies. Like, go be a dentist, forehead. I don't want it. Oh, being with a dentist. No, English majors can read. They just become very good at skimming unimportant information, so... It's actually something you learn, is how to, like, ignore stupid shit that you don't care about. Yeah, it's like a professional tier tuning out, precisely. Damn, sounds like my mom was an English major. Damn, true though, same. You would think. I love my mom, but she has this habit, and it's so fucking funny. Like, it's the funniest shit in the world. Oh, right. Yeah. Let's go. That she'll be like, so, how are you doing? I'll be like, or she'll be like, what's new with you? That's like her favorite. She's like, what's new with you? And I'll just be like, oh, you know, well, you know, not too much, but, and then I'll like start, and she'll just, and then she'll interrupt me and start talking about whatever she wanted to talk about. Like, whatever it is. She'll be like, oh, so today I was going this, like, without fail. But she only does it after asking me, what's new with you? So at this point, when she asks, I just go, well, you know, and then I just pause for a split millisecond because I know she'll just tell me, like, she'll just talk about whatever the heck she wants to talk about. It's so fucking funny. No, but the thing is, like, please don't misunderstand. You might be like, oh, it's because you don't ask her about anything. Listen, I have to be very honest with you. You think being a yapper is it's genetic, dude. My entire family is made of yappers. Genuinely, I actually believe myself to be the least yappy in my family. Trust me. Yeah. But like, please do my mom isn't like, but like my entire family is like this, like literally everybody. I was curious at a recent family party. I think I told this story to chat, but it's relevant. I was curious if anyone would ever ask about like, so it's multiple families. I say my family, but it's like multiple family, like multiple households, right? So I was curious if anyone would ask my family anything. I was sort of morbidly curious. Interesting. And the other households didn't at all. They just talked about whatever they were up to. And I realized that my entire family's communication method is basically to get a word in edgewise, you need to find an opportunity and you just need to start talking. And you just need to barrel over everybody talking because you cannot expect, like, you know, Canadians generally, and I think Americans are like this too, it's just like polite, like, hey, how you doing? Oh, I'm good. This is, and I'm not talking about like the polite thing at the grocery store. I'm talking about like when you're family, when you're at a party or something, and be like, what's new with you? What's going on? And then they will tell you. And then you go, what about you? What's new with you? Everyone I grew up with does not do that. There is no, I'm done, now you tell me about you. There is absolutely none of that. You just interrupt and start yapping. It doesn't matter if anyone cares. Because that's just how you need, if you don't do this, you will never talk. It was very entertaining to witness and realize, because now I just have this like weird morbid curiosity. I'm like, I wonder if anyone's gonna ask my household, like my parents, you know, like about anything, and they just don't. And I'm like, oh. Ooh, improves attack power at full HP or more HP. For Caligo, I think I'm gonna take max HP because you know I'm gonna get hit with something. Yee. Also ask people why they don't talk much. Oh, I talk plenty, but I ask questions because I know my family and I don't bother. And frankly, a lot of these people, I just know what they're like and I don't want to tell them anything about myself. Because I have this weird thing where I don't really talk about myself with people who don't give a shit. So I don't talk about it. But I am talking. I'm not like sitting there sullenly. Like maybe when I was a teenager, I was like a moody teen. I might do that. I was just like, but now I'm like, oh, wow. So how was your vacation? Oh, that's so cool. And I have like a normal conversation. But I just don't bother trying to talk about myself because I know I won't. So I just keep talking about them, and I keep asking them questions, whatever they want to talk about. I think this is an East Coast thing, but my family's from Poland. All the people I'm talking about are born in Poland, Polish. Polish people are very gregarious yappers, though. It's a good strat, though. I like these people. I do. I like all of them, but like I just know what they're like, so I don't bother. Like, what's the use? I just like, if I try to talk to them and like I can't get a word in, then it'll just make me feel sad. But if I just talk about whatever the hell they want to talk about, it'll be fine. So I just do that. I do believe most of them are like don't know that I stream, which is fine with me because I don't really talk about it otherwise, and that's perfect. But there was that one time that my uncle just when I showed up at the party was like, I saw you on the YouTube. And I was like, oh. And then I changed the topic, which was very easy because he's the crazy uncle. Most of my family is actually from the west of Poland. I really wonder what the fuck my uncle is watching to get fucking Elden Ring recommendations, though. The YouTube, like, is a questionable site? No, he knows what YouTube is. It's just, you have to understand, I know the stuff he watches on YouTube. It's like 100% grifter misinformation shit. So I'm like, how is he getting YouTube recs? Like, from Elden Ring? Like, that's weird. I mean, it's not unusual. I have had some, like, shorts or videos that got, like, hyper recommended, you know? It really blew the F up, so... Inevitably, someone I know has probably been like, where have I seen her before? What's interesting though is my actual extended family. I know this is a complicated story, but you know, in Polish, you politely call people that you aren't actually related to your aunt and uncle. So I grew up calling people my aunt and uncle, but they're not related to me. So I call them my family, but they're more like family friends. But my actual family that I'm blood related to are freaking awesome and I love them. And like we chat all the time and it's like actual mutual conversations. So I really don't know where what these people are like, but they're all like this. Okay, I think we're ready for the boss, probably, hopefully. Okay, I have to be very careful because this thing does a roar that has like a gigantic frost AoE and it goes on forever. I'm sorry, really? Your chest hitting me? This is it. Oh my god, good job. I would have 100% died to it. Well, that made it look easy. Nope. I don't even want it. Not even because it's Radahn's. I just genuinely don't. I have no use for this junk. It's a colossal, it'll fuck up all my stuff. No, I'm using greatswords. I want to use greatswords. I literally couldn't give less of a fuck about Radahn's fucking Star Collar bullshit anyway. And the passive is least likely to be targeted. I'd rather be targeted. Isn't there a boss up here that we can do? Yeah, I think there's a boss. Fuck, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna ping just so you know where I'm going, but I think it'll be too late. I just want to see if this is where I think it is. There's like a Yoda up here. It is, but it's already closed. Yeah, please don't come this way. I was just curious. It's not a good idea. I'd like to see if I can make it, because I have extra movement and stuff, but it's just not worth it, even for a squishy. Let's take out the trolls. I mean, I think we're pretty good. Night Lord is Caligo. Introvert, I hate parties. I don't like being around others. That's understandable. I'm an introvert too, but I also really like social interaction, so I'm kind of like right in the middle, I guess. I tend to be pretty introverted, so I like time alone. I like quiet time. I kind of need that. I think I went the wrong way. I did. Oh my god. But I also like people and interacting with them. There are 2 Yodas, yep. If you go there and then you climb up to the left, there's Yodas. Or just one. Being like a weird at-home raider. Was that an Erdtree bow with attacks do frost damage? I didn't even know that was possible. I would have dropped it for one of the Iron Eyes, but it's frost. It'd be completely useless on Caligo. It's Dancer! Okay, listen. What does this do again? Oh, that one. That's pretty good, actually. It's like an at-home blasphemous blade. I love Dancer. It's too bad she gets absolutely destroyed in this game, but... Dude, all the sounds of the rain and like, it's like hurting my ears a little. Like, it's so many sounds. Legacy weapons like Dancer's swords? I really hope that's something that they're working on. I think that'd be really great. I'd love to see some weapons from other games as well. I hope that they are planning to be quite ambitious with this game, especially seeing its success. I was curious just last night, and I looked it up, and it was, or maybe a couple nights ago, because I didn't have internet. Oh, chat, did I tell you that my internet went down like all night yesterday? I had no internet, and it was like the worst. But it wasn't actually that bad because I just read a book. But except I was like bummed because I was watching a show. And I had to stop. But then I just read a book and it was fine. Anyway, I was looking up how many players this game has, and it had 77,000 concurrent players like a couple days ago at like 3 a.m. or something. That's pretty crazy for just one platform for, you know. I don't know, I just remember everyone saying, oh, this game's gonna last 2 weeks and you won't get any connectivity. And I'm like, okay, if you say so. What book, what show? I was watching Sandman season 2. And the book was one of my Agatha Christie's. It was N or M. I didn't like it very much. I think it was fine, but I don't know. This wasn't what I was looking for. I don't like her spy ones, but I did, like, I want to read all of her work, so I had to get through it. For some reason, I thought that his ability gives him iframes. It doesn't. It's not like Iron Eyes. I hesitated. Oh my god. My god, you can stagger her out of that attack? I'm gaming. I'm the ultimate Wylder, dude. I'm gaming up the stormiest storm that ever gamed. No, fired. Get fired on. She did not get fired on. Oh yeah, she did. She got debuffed. That's awesome. That looked super cool. Actually, can someone clip that for me? I don't want to lose it because that was so cool. weird. I'm missing so many jump attacks. Oh god! Slight greed? Whee! That was actually really fun. Wylder's really good for her. You can really, like, get close to her quickly, which I appreciate. Yeah, that might have been, personally, one of my best Caligo runs. Like, of course, I'm talking the team. We were all gaming, but I just mean, like, for me, when I'm playing characters that have a lot of stamina and I can't, like, catch up to her, it's annoying. But, like, she didn't fly. She didn't do any of her, well, frankly, kind of annoying attacks when she's just, you just have to dodge. You can't do anything. I don't love attacks like that. I think they're cool in their cinema, but the problem is cinema one time, but on the 20th time you're fighting a boss, you're like, okay, I get it. Like, come on, hurry up and land, right? But she didn't do it because she didn't have a chance because we bodied her so hard. Mountain buffs against Frost and Dragon. That too. I actually don't think I've ever had a run with Caligo where I got that many like Frost buffs. Can we talk about how much damage she did though? Even though we had like 3 stacks of Frost resistance, she almost killed us. She did kill one of us once. Like her Frost damage if you're close is no joke. Okay, so now last boss, the final boss. So I have beat him, of course. I don't normally go for like all boss clears. So I think I've gotten most of the bosses cleared with most characters, but I know for sure because I've done his remembrance. Hey, thanks for the clip. I appreciate that. Let's do it. For cinema, I'm bringing the remembrance skin. Neat. Okay, ready. Oh, whoops, I closed YouTube chat. Doesn't that sky remind you of the, a bit of the Frenzied Flame sky, but it also reminds me of the sky in the arena when you fight, the Deathblight Dragon. Do you remember that one? It's gorgeous. It's the type of sky, you're too busy, like, fighting. Or Deathblight Dragon, not Dark, sorry. Did I say Dark? Probably. I associate Deathblight with the Dark. They're completely different concepts. Vorticex, yeah. Have you ever looked at the sky in that fight? It's so cool. It might be the coolest skybox in the game, and it's like only that. It also looks a bit like Jupiter, I suppose. Dung Eater's ending? I thought that was a different skybox. But admittedly, I don't remember that ending too well because I only did it the one time. Forged Greatsword is a great start. Duchess? We have the Duchess. Good. Let's go to the Rise. Yeah. Yeah. Who are we fighting? Hillstar. We need Holy. Holy. No Holy. A lot of fire, but that's okay. My starting weapon does Holy, so I can just upgrade that as well. Easy. I love when it's the first thing I check. I feel like I haven't seen the one that's a stump that starts moving in a long time now. This is pretty good if Duchess wants to use it. I'm not going to take it. Like, I was going to take fire attack power up, but like, I never use flasks. I always forget. So I'm going to be lugging it around the whole time and I'm going to freaking forget. Sleep camp. Some seems to be very rare. I don't know. That's a good point, but like, I wonder if it's just... Because I play co-op, so it's possible that other people are opening them first, so I'm just not seeing it in time. Is that an Ash of War, or is that like a magma sorcery? Excuse me, sorry, gosh, tired today. I have to try to remember to get my blueberries tomorrow. Oh my god. I didn't equip my weapon. This is a pretty good circle location. I love when the circle is far from where we started so that we can clear stuff and then end up in the circle. Whee! Now, I think I'd actually like to do them, well, I don't want to do the mine right away. The reason I don't like to do the mine right away is because whenever I do the mine early to upgrade my weapon, well, actually, okay, if someone else would like to do the mine, please ping this one over here. We can like do that one. If not, then we can wait because I'll probably get something better, right? So unless someone else needs it. Okay, perfect. That settles that. Then we'll do it. For me, doing the mine is like a curse, because every time I do it, I end up finding something better, and I'm like, well, that was a waste. Find something because of the mine. It's a good luck charm. Maybe. Maybe. You're right. Well. Hell. That's great. Yeah. That's holy. Good start. Still keeping my starting weapon because it'd be nice to power stance holy damaged greatswords. Is that Fire's Deadly Sin? I don't even know what that is, but I love looking at it. It's so cool looking. Crazy. No blue. A shame. Alright, so now we can get the flask. We can probably do that camp. I like doing Frenzy. Although, actually, probably better to just do Castle. Yeah. I'm gonna check who's in the basement out of curiosity. The blade fixed on that lion's paw seems inspired by Kamaitachi. Could be. It's Leonine! Oh my god, he almost fucking killed me. I always almost get killed by like the... Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna do this alone. You guys are here. Okay, okay, sorry. I like shouldn't have done this. Every time I see him, I'm like, oh, it's just Leonine! And then I get fucking schooled by his first attack. I find him so annoying to dodge. He's a very incessant attacker. Yeah, like right there. Thank you. Flail. Oh, you know what? This might actually be helpful. Getting Kari in retaliation? Or golden parry, I guess? Not crucies, so never mind. Less useful. Sad. Oh, Makewee! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome, gamers. I'll give you a shout out in just a second. I must be cautious. Oh, Lyco's got it. Thank you. Thanks for sending your community over. How's it going? Too late? Damn, I got skill issued by my mod. For real. Oh. Well, I suppose I will simply do this then. Damn. I will take a second inseparable sword, because now they are truly inseparable. Welcome in, everybody. How is Nightreign? I am doing a character focus / showcase of Wylder. I'm playing nothing but Wylder today. And it's mostly fun, except for when pot throwing trolls show up trying to ruin my life. Which tonight has been terribly often. Like, I feel like I've seen them more than any other... NBA trolls! Okay, just fucking run. We can finish them off later. Oh, I hate them so much. Yeah, how's it going? What were you up to? Oh, the flask, the flask, the flask. I won. I love being Wylder because you can just zip around so quickly and you can just get wherever you want and do whatever you want. You want a flask? You can get it. Hehe. Everyone else can too.
But it'll take them longer, you know?
I kind of forgot about the stone sword key. I don't think we passed any Everjails though. Did I drop my starting sword? I did. I'm kind of regretting doing that because I was just realizing... Okay, and then you guys take the shortcut. And you get here before me, and then I'm like, aw, damn it. I deserve it.
No one can get there as fast as me.
People get there ahead of me. Surprise Pikachu face. What do you expect from the DLC? That it's going to be really fun. Just like what they told us. I don't really have any expectations yet, you know, like... I don't know. I just think it's going to be legit. I love, just like the usual, new skins, cool characters. I'd love a perfumer character. I think that'd be super cool. Inspired me to play Wylder more. His kit is really solid. I know. Last time I played him, I was like, he's fun, but I prefer others. But now that I have some of these cool talismans, I'm like kind of obsessed with him. He's so much fun. Oh, this thing doesn't bleed. And is resistant to fire. Use a lot of weapons? It's true. I just always use great swords though. Wild Strikes is kind of cool, actually. Ah. I think I'm gonna use Wild Strikes more. I actually think it's neat. There's something that's really funny looking with it. Oh shit. He explode? Didn't think that would hit me. Oh, I forgot that one did damage. Yeah, the reason I regret dropping my initial weapon is because it allows me to actually buff with Holy. So I'm like, ooh, I should have kept that. But whatever. Yeah. And Ancient Hero of Zamor. And Banished Knights. We can get rid of all of them, all at the same time. Wild Strikes looks absolutely fucking hilarious to me. Hey, Banished Knight. I think I'm gonna take more stamina. R1 spam, but with poise. Yeah! Dude, this is really strong. I've never used this Ash before. It's cool. No holy? Yeah, I think it's just gonna be boss time. So, the final boss doesn't bleed. So I'm keeping these because other things in the meantime do bleed, but since he doesn't, the final boss, I'm probably gonna drop them at some point. The passives aren't good. Oh, I got like insta poisoned. Don't get lulled into a false sense of security until the page is dead. Good job. Do not let them fool you. A brawler? I kind of feel like we have a brawler. That's how I would describe Raider. The Melania cheeser? Oh my god. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. I still have a stone sword key. But I'm gonna grab this one here. Yep. Never know. A preference to claws. Ooh, like a black, what do they call them? The raptor talons? The assassins that like group? Oh, you can't parry that. And she's dead. Okay. Oh, I would love backhand blades. I would love backhand blades. I miss those. They were so much fun. I'm sure they'll add them in DLC though. This poor, weird, nice-smelling demon flower. Dual curved sword that the horn set uses? I don't remember. Do they smell nice though? Well, perfumes are made out of them, which doesn't necessarily mean anything, because lots of weird things that smell weird get perfumes made out of them, but they're pretty. However, I actually don't like perfumes. I think I'm like allergic to the smell. Either way, I'm very sensitive to it and I hate it. Cologne, perfume, anything overly scented like that. My nose gets itchy and I get headaches. It's like my absolute enrage mechanic. I fucking hate cologne. All damage would be really funny, but terrible. It wouldn't work for this game. There's one called a corpse flower? Wait, where's the drop? Oh no. Aww. Sucks. Wait, where did you... Are we not doing the stone sword? Can we do the stone sword location? Sorry, I didn't ping it. I'm realizing now I didn't ping it. I'm sorry. I thought I did. I think I'm starting to get really tired. I apologize. I could have sworn I pinged it, but I think that was the other Evergale. The corpse flower. I know what you're talking about. I didn't know they made perfume out of it. It's the thing that the Pokemon Vileplume is based on. I don't remember what it's called now, though. I mean, I think there's also a thing that comes out of whales sometimes that is used as perfume. I think that's ambergris. Rafflesia. Rafflesia. I actually don't know how that word is pronounced. I've only seen it written. But that's exactly it, yeah. It's very, very stinky. It apparently literally smells like a rotting corpse. Golden hippo. Oh my god. Poor boss. Not really anything too great, but at least I can purple out one of my weapons. Oh, that wasn't the proper boss. That's why it was so easy. How was that not a parry? I could have sworn that was a parry, but he didn't hit me either, so what the fuck? I should have realized that was really smart. I should have got the riposte because you were getting the res. This is so greedy, by the way, but that's why I'm down. Wait, what the fuck was that? Wait. Oh, fuck, sorry. Did he slam his shield down? Oh, fuck, I don't know what happened there. Unfortunately, I think the triple res is out of reach. Never mind. Oh, the timer ran out. I'm so sorry. I thought I hit you. I thought I, like, reset it. I wish I had a slightly better weapon. This is not gonna work. It's over. The goo went extreme. Like, I wish I had something a little bit better because I've just not hitting him as hard as I could be. But also, I really wanted to fight him when I saw him. I saw him and I was like, we can do this. Unfortunately, I think we might, in fact, not. He is unbelievably tanky, yeah. But there's not really anything else to do. So we might as well just go back and do it again. Okay, I'm gonna prioritize getting my runes first. Oh, that's easy. Oh, he didn't have them, he had someone else's. Okay, I'm gonna wait until my team's here. Because I just got someone else back their runes, which is great. Cool. I just don't want him to, like, hit me in the back and then I lose my runes permanently and then I cry. shouldn't have even put out the parry tool. Elfin steeple. That's actually perfect. I also think that that would have been a worse idea if the circle wasn't right there. I thought the circle was continuing to close, and I was like, this is gonna kill us. But it was fine. There we go. So I've actually never used a steeple before. It's really weird, but I actually don't mind jump attack Wylder that much. Oh, come on. Which is weird, because it should be the same as Raider. It's just a buff. Cool. Perfect. Looks like we're all set. We've cleared like everything. I think I get the steeple confused with the spear that does like the death bird attack. I get them confused because they look similar. Death right ritual something. Whee! Oh. Well, damn, I wish I hadn't fallen down now. I always forget about this boss. And I helped. I really showed up just to get the riposte, and oh boy, the goo fucking hurts. Ow. Why is it being weird now? Oh, is it because I'm bouncing off his head? I'm experimenting. I think this is better. He's an egghead. He's a snake who kept his head in the egg. Isn't he cute? Please stop charging. I was trying to get him to stop. I think it worked. gonna have at least 2 purple greatswords, so like, I think it'll be fine. But I do wish I'd kept my starting one now. So I could buff with Sacred Blade, and then also buff this one with Ghost Flame. Gosh, I really dislike this thing. It's even worse when it's like this. I don't know if the people who made the Magma Worm, the Great Worm, ever played this game melee. Like, just staring at his grundle feels so inappropriate. Can't see a thing. Like, is this gaming? Solo runs? No. Co-op. More fun. Any weaknesses? With Adele, you want to use magic and holy, yeah. Well, you can use whatever's like strong, but he's resistant to fire and especially resistant to lightning. Don't use lightning on him under any circumstances. His head is in a stone. It could be his head's in a stone, but it's so perfectly smooth. Snakes hatch from eggs, so I always read as he's like kind of coming out of the egg. He does headbutt you with it, so it's pretty strong. They both have wild strikes. I think I'll do improve crits. Yep. Play Souls for fun? What about misery? I know, isn't it crazy? The idea of playing a video game for fun? It's very passe, but what can I say? I'm traditional. Genuinely though, Souls, especially Nightreign, they're like my comfy games. I don't find them miserable at all. Sometimes Elden Ring does absolutely drive me up a wall, but not Souls. All right, heal store, sick. That was a little rude, I have to admit. He literally did a teleports behind you. Okay. I didn't like proccing that right at the start. That sucks a little, but what can you do? It's so hard to tell who he's on, so I just kind of swing with abandon. How did that not hit me? I just have such a soft spot for this game's mechanics. Like, once again, like I said this at the very start of the stream, but this game feels similar to Overwatch for me. I love the team mechanics. I think playing Overwatch solo sounds like the most boring thing on the planet. Like, I hate that. It's like, why would I do that? I love the team stuff. I love working as a team. That's where I derive my enjoyment. So that's exactly how I feel about this game. I don't know his timing very well. I haven't fought him too much. So I have a lot to learn with him. Ah, again. But also the AoEs are so huge and kind of messy anyway. Okay, time for the thing that I literally just never dodge. So I'm just gonna try and learn. Oh well. Didn't work out this time. Dude, the music going so hard. Oh, come on. I hate his fucking constant ground AoEs. Oh, it's like it's like they're spawning on me. It's like they're actually following me. Holy fuck, that was unbelievably toxic. Okay, whatever, dude. Like, straight up, that was gross. And they're so messy, and they have, like, no tell, and they're... Ah! I hate them. God. This fight's fine until he starts doing this shit. It's, like... very little tell. Constant garbage on the ground. I tried. Do what you will, we already won. Oh, I do love this part of the song. It's like he has little burrowing mole people digging underneath you and then exploding. It's so... Bleh. It's gross. I hate it. I really don't like that part of the fight. Also, I don't know when I'm supposed to dodge his shit. Like, it's really annoying. Eventually I might learn, but he reminds me of Radigan, and you know I mean that as a bad thing. Alright, no secret ending this time because I'm not using the silver tier, but... And with that, gamers, we have done every boss with our boy Wylder today. And now I'm gonna play other characters. I really like Wylder, but you know, I want to play my mains. I haven't played them in like a week, so I really feel like doing an Iron Eye run. My boy! GG's gamers, very clean run. Especially the BBH part, that was my favorite. Dopamine run. I know, it's so weird because like Rev's my fave. I've just been really feeling Iron Eye. I don't know, I really want to apply some marks, dude. Who do I feel like fighting? Not really Gaping Jaw. I gotta admit, I think of the hard modes so far, I actually think Gaping Jaw is my worst favorite. But I still like him. He's just, of the three so far, I actually like him the least. But some parts of him are better. Like, I love the Storm. It's really cool. Dark Drift, I don't know. I don't know if I feel like fighting him right now. Who do I feel like fighting? Oh, gosh. You know what? No. Let's queue for everyone. Except we won't do Dark Drift or Gaping. We'll do only the hard modes. Noster is lame. That's fair. I like Noster because I love fights where there's like some RNG, you know? Like Deacons of the Deep. Like, who's the thing gonna possess? Every fight feels different. Even though he's really not too bad. Or they aren't too bad, I guess. Since flower on head, I just wanted to feel tropical. Okay, I think after this one I'm gonna get some water. I kind of forgot. Look, summer. Yeah, I got my super tropical dress on. I do love dresses, and I had this realization that I haven't worn like any of my dresses this summer, and I love dresses. I have so many dresses. I have like a dress problem, and by that I mean I keep buying dresses. I'm like, I don't need a dress, but I like this one at Winners. I freaking love Winners. It's like my favorite. I go and I'm just like, y'all gonna need dresses? Oh, I think I tabbed out by accident. Like, I'm like, I'm kind of low on pairs of shorts. I should get some shorts. And then I'm like, or I can get this cute dress. Wear the same white t-shirt every stream? It's literally easier to put on a dress than it is to put on a t-shirt. Like, you just wear it and you have one item of clothing and you're just like extra fab. But like, it's easier. Only problem when you need a new closet? Nah. I actually keep my clothes for a really long time. Like a really long time. And I love thrift shopping. So Winners isn't thrift, obviously. Winners is like TJ Maxx, by the way. I think it's owned by the same company as TJ Maxx. So it's like, you know, a place where you get clothes that are like discounted from various brands and sources. And thrift shopping. Those are like my favorite locales. And of course, when I travel, I tend to shop. Like Poland, oh my god, I got the cutest clothes in Poland. Dresses over shorts? You haven't seen some of my shorts, man. I got the poggiest shorts of all time. But I love all my clothes. Improve power while two-handing? Let's go north. I really want to do those bleed camps. That looks... Oh, actually, no, wait. Cathedral, because we want to get something for Revenant. Hey, take it easy, Rorg. Thanks for hanging out. The thing is, on stream, I have no pants or skirt. There is only torso. So... Stone sword, nice. I already have a stone sword key? Alright, so... Who are we fighting? Oh, right, I didn't actually check. It's hard mode Dark Drift. Cool, so we want lightning. We don't have lightning on the map. No. Well, that's okay. I actually thought I was playing Wylder again. What boss did I just hear stomping around? Ah, flying dragon. Oh, I should have saved my ults, but I didn't know we'd be fighting these guys. At holy to weapon. Okay, obviously terrible for the final boss, but perfectly fine for now. Neat. Okay, I remember. We can do the camp and probably make the flask. The flask is gonna be, yeah, we have time. Day one is pretty quick. Like it's slow. Do you feel like Dark Drift Night now? Yeah, I did say that, but I don't know, I actually like Dark Drift Night. Oh my god, that was so cool! This dog does 900 million damage. I'm actually gonna take Stamina Recovery Speed over ranged weapon attacks, as good as it is. Okay, let's get this flask. And then let's GTFO out of here. Oh, interesting. The big blood piles drop good loot. Yeah, most of the time, they're just not worth killing. I don't even bother. Because they really are tanky. Okay. Hehe. Alright, I stopped here for a second to let my team catch up because I was kind of running. And now we're all here. Nice. Nice! Got all of them! Ah! Damn it. Thank you. Frederick scared the heck out of me. I was like, what is that sound? I think, yeah, I have a Stone Sword key, so we can do that other Everjail, but, oh, Knight's Cavalry. Well, this is awkward. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god, playing tanky all day and then switching to squishy is so funny. Like, I'm getting my ass beat by all these nerds. That's okay, they can't keep me down. Yeah, I say Everjail because I think there's going to be another boss here that might be a good, fun day one boss, and then we can do Castle. Right, I should probably change the title. I'm not doing Wylder anymore. But I finished with Wylder. We did all the stuff I wanted to do. Oh, fun. I feel like hitting his head is good, but he moves so much. Oh! I can't believe he did that. He moved slightly and I couldn't reapply my mark. Is it just me, or has this actually been a run very much that we've been tormented incessantly by pot throwing trolls? Oh my god. Did the damage fall off? Yeah, that's crazy to see. Pod throwing trolls. God, this is, I'm not gonna lie, purely in terms of castle luck, this run has been terrible. Like, not run, sorry, this stream. I feel like it's been, out of 10 runs, 9 have been pod throwing trolls. You haven't seen Banished Knights once. Nice procs. Goodness. And damage negation on successive attacks. Looking good. I can't believe it. They bully me. Do we do basement? No. Okay, good. He's for me? Haha, just kidding. Let's get this flask. Is that really supposed to be like a time saver? Do people use this movement in the air? I don't get it. I've seen people do it and I'm like, I don't understand. Like, I get it. Because you move forward and then you stop, it feels so unsatisfying. I was like, what are those footsteps I hear? And a fucking giant dog overtakes you. Me when I hear the Great Dane in my neighborhood running. I don't think there's a Great Dane in my neighborhood. I'm just trying to do a bit. Ghoster is still the most challenging? Of the bosses? I don't know. I feel like a lot of people say Libra. For me, I'm trying to think who's the most challenging. Well, I don't know. No one really jumps out at me. I think it depends so much on your run. Like, I've had runs that were just, like, super scuffed. Healster can ruin your career, of course. Libra... Caligo is either so easy that nothing happens or really annoying, just like Pest. Pest hard mode, if you're having a rough run and you're not able to kill any of them, It's crazy. It's a fight that punishes you for doing worse. Else it's too easy. Revenant v Royal Revenant. We know who wins. Healstore is annoying because he moves so much and his moves are very like sweeping 360-degree AoEs. I like him, but I also find him a little annoying for sure. Right, yeah, let's finish castle. No, I don't like it because then you gotta start running again. You. Promise, I do want to take the pulley bow. Yeah, I really want to because I want to have a purple. Just in case. How did that not hit you? Excellent question. Also, Healstore's AoEs are very, very messy, which is a pet peeve of mine. I fell. But I kind of meant to, because I need to go here. And then here. And here. Ow! What the fuck? The marks are so good when they crack. I love it. Neat. And with that, we're done castle. Yeah, let's do it. Who are we fighting again? Dark Drift? With no lightning on the map, that kind of sucks. But now we're kind of free to just take out bosses, which is fun. Maybe we should go north. Yeah, I like that boss there. I don't know which, other than like these three, which we took out, I don't know which area sort of has like the deepest cluster of bosses. But I think north has quite a line of them. Because there's like two up here, and then there's this one here. Like that one. I'm gonna stop to get that beetle. Oh, hi. The spiral horn shield? It does kind of look like a hairball, I suppose. I think we can do that north boss after this one. Like, I think we can make it. Ah! Alright, I know I keep detouring. But these seals could be really important to get, like... poison armament. That's exactly what I was looking for. Now I apply poison. That was worth checking. Not the best one. Why did I grab that? It happened again, chat. It happened again. I see improved sorceries and incants and I auto-lock it. But the problem is, I keep doing it while I'm not playing Revenant because I'm so used to playing Revenant. I'm pinging that because that's like really good. Probably for Executor, actually. But mine are really good too because I now have poison. So... I think so? I think mods can change the title. Fucking idiot, asshole, stupid bird. Ah! Because there was goo, dude. So I didn't see. Oh my god, that has that range? Holy shit, I did not realize how much dog mode range had. I'm so grumpy about that. I thought he did the explosion, not that one. Annoying ass fucking bird. Yeah, probably not gonna finish this thing off. A terrible shame. Because I wanted to. Not again. Yo, the bird wants to fuck with us? This is perfect. He's on the goo. Ah! That's less perfect. Where's the Grace? Shouldn't the Grace have spawned? Right here. Okay. I'm going to the Grace just for a second. There we go. I'm gonna try to get him over here because I think we can take him, dude. If we can get him here, we can totally take this Death Ray bird. We totally can. Okay, no, we can't. Okay. All right, fine. Man, I'm telling you, we could do it. We can lure him in and then set a trap. I'm not gonna make it to the Grace. We totally can. We lure him in and then it's safe and then we smoke him. Like a brisket. Where the fuck am I? Oh. I'm telling you, he looked at me and he's mean about it. All right, well, we're fucking split again, so. Cry. I'm telling you, if we didn't split, we would have had that. We would have had it, dude. It's just a burb. Last I checked, Bird is the worst character in the game, according to everybody. So a Death Ray Bird surely can be 1-2 easy. No problem. I'm Iron Eye, dude. I can lure him out. He doesn't know. He's like, oh, just a stinky, stupid range user. Little does he know. Fucking quitters, I tell you. Don't care about funny content. Like attempting to harass Deathrite birds. Would have been more cash money if we did. No. I keep forgetting to use my poison buff because I'm just like not used to having that. Oh! Poggy. See, if I had had that on the Deathrite bird, you wouldn't have stood a chance. Let's see how less likely to be targeted works. I want to see. Though really with Fulgur, it is nice to have his aggro. Sort of. A couple of his attacks are a bit annoying. There's like no more bosses. Look, your castle too quick. I want to beat up like BBH or something. Ugh. I hate when you want to beat the crap out of a boss and then they're nowhere to be found, the cowards. Don't you think? Oh, the mine? That would actually be nice, but I kind of dropped the bow that was like decent that I could have upgraded. Oh no, I couldn't have upgraded it because it was a holy bow. It would have been bad. Help, I'm addicted to this game. There is no help for you. I'm the same way. Right, that's what that does. Cool. We got a controller just for this game? Well, that's a good idea, because then you'll have it for other games if you want to. Could use that earlier. Any enemies? I think this is where we need to be, right? Yeah. I've just been like kind of chilling here early. Have matchmaking not be international? It's the default. But some people might be using VPNs. Because I definitely had a match with people who were like in Asia, despite not having cross-region matchmaking on. I do think it's whatever you're used to. To me, no matter what game, when people use mouse and keyboard, I think it's weird. Because I don't use mouse and keyboard. anymore. Not since I was really young. How the run's going? Really good. I don't think we've lost a run today, but with chat, it's not unusual. I think I might have to start doing some random runs again to get some spice. Just to switch it up a little bit, maybe get some messy runs. Did not mean to do this. Wait, you can hit you on the ground? Really? Right, I did know that. Oh, damn it. I was watching his health bar. I was trying to see how much damage I was doing because I have poison and rot improves attack power plus 20%. My favorite shifting earth is the city. It's the funniest one. All the coolest shit happens in the city, like me getting lost, and then me finding where I am, and then me falling into a pit. And then falling into a pit again. I just find it very entertaining. It makes my brain happy. I love the city. It's beautiful. And I get lost all the time. Yeah, like that clip of me arriving at the Grace and then rezzing myself with it. A lot of people didn't know you could do that, and I was like, how much better could that be? Duplicate weapons are fun? Yeah, you know what? I always forget about duplicate weapons, but yes. Precisely. Races you haven't touched yet though, right? I don't think so. I think it's just any Grace. Like, going to a Grace will restore you and res you. If there's enemies around it, it deactivates, or if the circle closes, it deactivates. So Graces are able to deactivate. But after the boss... So, like, what happened... That clip, if you've seen the clip I'm talking about, it's on my YouTube shorts. I was running through the city, died midair, to the goo, got res at the Grace. Off the jumping platform. Now what happened was, it was after the day 2 boss, and we had wiped at Estelle. Oh. So we were all trying to get our runes back, which is why we were doing what we were doing. Chat, is this that horse game I've been hearing so much about? I forgot to freaking buff again. But it's okay. I tried to go through him, and then I kind of forgot I get hit on the way out. Oh well. That was a little greedy. Oh, fucking Mark fell off. Ugh. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'm not gonna complain. Do I look like a complainer? Folgy, sweetie, be so for real. Okay, whatever. I did not mean to drink that. I meant to eat a pickle. Oh well. Oh! Bye, Fulgur. See you next time. Yeah, it was totally calculated. I totally did it on purpose, where I drank the Crimson Whirl. Gaming. I like the pulley bow. I keep forgetting to use poison on it. I feel like it would have been better if I remembered some of my synergies. Playing this fight with Duchess, I actually think it's crazy because I wouldn't have expected this, but you can basically block everything with Guardian. And Guardian is just fucking unkillable on the fight. Like, and that means no matter what, if you're struggling with Dark Drift, I actually recommend Guardian, not just so you can survive, but also so you can get your team back up if you know, make a mistake if people are dying. And he's like really fun. It's so fun. I have not had that much fun with any fight but Fulgur. He's so sick. I love Duchess. I think Duchess is like super like active, super, but really risky too because you're so close. But Guardian is like comfy. Guardian makes Fulgur seem easy. Guess he wins against the Knight? Kind of. It's almost like he... I don't know, he gets his arm back. But I mean, he's still the Night Lord. Okay. Gamers, I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight because I'm actually really tired. I'm gonna get some blueberries tomorrow, so hopefully I can get more energy and go longer. I just keep forgetting. I think I spent too much time in the sun today. Like, I love the sun, but you know, it also just, you get so tired after being in the sun. I think I overdid it a little. Yeah, I'm sorry, gamers, but I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more of this. I think I'm gonna pause on the character showcases and character focus. Just so I can go back to playing my favorites. I miss playing Revenant and Duchess, so we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna switch it up, do the usual. And I'll be back tomorrow. Also, the plan is, unless something changes, I had like a weird day with my internet yesterday where it completely went kaput. It was like an outage, there was like a power outage, which caused the network to go down. Anyway, long story short, I'm like nervous about it now. So, I have a couple plans this week. I'm going to keep playing Nightreign, of course, because I'm like completely addicted to it. But I also would like to go back to playing Expedition 33. The plan is Wednesday. So I know some people have been asking. I'm probably going to post about it on socials for the people who've been waiting for that game. I also may do a experimental stream on Monday because I'm doing I currently use a service for streaming called Restream. It makes it easier to stream, blah, blah, blah. But I want to test if my new PC, which I've had for like a few months now, is able to stream without Restream. Because I would be able to up my quality if that's the case. But I don't know if my PC can handle it. So I want to do like a mini test stream probably Monday, but it's not cemented. Either way, for that reason, make sure to follow the stream, join Discord for notifications, follow on socials, all that. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for all the follows as well. Lovely seeing new folks. Oh my god, chat. I didn't even notice. We officially have 24,000 followers on Twitch. It must have happened either today or yesterday, and I didn't, or last stream, I didn't even notice. That's a huge milestone. Let's see. Must have been last stream, yeah. That's so cool. Or wait. Yeah, okay, perfect. That's so sick. Gamers. Anyway, yes. Celebration. I love celebrating little milestones like that. It's always so fun. BRB unfollowing?
It's too late. We already hit the target.
Oh my god, I gotta sneeze. Okay, before I sneeze. Nope, first I sneeze. Excuse me. I'm gonna raid Ouroboros. Send you over there. Excuse me. Thank you so much for watching again. See you tomorrow. Look forward to some bonus streams today and a return to pre-hiatus content. So we're gonna be going back to some variety again. Still gonna be maining Nightreign though, because I can't stop playing this game. I enjoyed my stay. Thanks. Maybe BG3. For now, I'm just gonna see about Expedition 33. Only run I had with Raph Crash. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. Yeah, see you tomorrow, everybody. Missed the entire stream? Yeah, sorry. I'm ending a little early today because I'm tired and I don't have any blueberries. That's how I derive my energy during the stream, is having a snack. I'll try not to sit in the sun all day tomorrow and cook myself to the point that I get tired. I'll try. No promises. Good night. See you next time, everybody. Thanks for the runs. Oh, BG3 soon. Don't get me wrong. But right now I'm just doing some experimenting. KK. Bye.